Hello, hello. Hello, stream, Twitch, YouTube, Anno fans. What's up, nerds? How's everyone doing today? Oh my goodness. We're here. We've got a new Anno game to play. I got a giant McDonald's coffee, by the way. That is my fuel for Anno. Today, we are going to be taking a look at Anno 117 Pax Romana. We got some early access. We're going to have a good time. Historic Dilemmas, welcome in. Hello, hello. We're going to be playing a brand new game today. We're going to start like a stream save because we're going to stream it today. And then I got to go to work for a little bit this week. But next weekend, we'll stream it again. And we'll just play through Anno 117 Pax Romana. We'll explore as we go. I've already done one full complete playthrough. So I'll be able to help walk you, guide you through it. Kind of let you know what's going on in Anno. We'll have a good time. But that's what we're going to do today. We're just going to play some Anno. Build some cool Roman cities, go over the game, review the game. This is not that I've been given many opportunities to review many games ahead of time. Still kind of small fry content creator, but this has been my favorite review experience so far. I love this game. I have very, very few things that I would say, even like not even negatively, just even like neutrally about Anno 117. So let's hop in. We're going to start on the main screen here. Is this water sound effect from Anno? One second here. I turned off the music.
You must.
Yeah, that sound effect is from Anno. Okay, that's good. I was like, is there a leak in my house or something? That's okay. Done and done. Good stuff. So here we have a few things going on the main screen before we hop in. The most important one that I want to call out at the beginning of the stream is the Hall of Fame. So as you play through Anno 117, you don't even have to try that hard for most of it. There's some quests you can do. They're in Ubisoft Connect. And you will unlock points in your Hall of Fame. And you can use those points to unlock certain things for your following playthroughs. As you unlock these, they'll also import into the current game. So it's pretty easy. So like I've unlocked a couple of items and a couple of things that when you hop into 117 you won't have because you need to play it, unlock the points, and then choose the unlockables. But like little things, like they just get you going a little bit quicker. Like we have a Roman material pack. It's going to give us some stuff for free, some timber, some tiles, some concrete, etc., etc. Over in Albion, I've got some stuff as well that I've unlocked. So we'll just see how it goes. We'll see how we feel. We'll just play a game. Homesick today, but you get to catch a VB stream. I'm going to try and go for 10 hours today. I was talking to Deb about it. And I was like, hey, Deb, I'm going to try and stream for 10 hours. And then she said, I'll tune into 6 max. So that's where we're at. Is Anno single player focused or multiplayer based? I'm going to say it's single player focused, but has multiplayer. Although I've never multiplayed Anno. White and Nerdy and I were talking about it because he also has Pax Romana right now. And him and I were chatting about it. But we're going to start a new game. I'm not going to do the campaign. We're going to do sandbox mode or endless mode. That's kind of my preferred Anno experience. I will circle back for the campaign at some point, but I'm kind of interested in endless mode here. Ooh, let's make our dude. Ooh, which guy? Oh, we're this dude. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Look at this sexy mofo. Look at him. Look at that mustache, the hair. He looks like Guy Fieri, but Celtic. Celtic Guy Fieri. Our governor named Blutus Amator? No. We are Van Maximus. That's our governor name, Van Maximus. I don't know a lot of Roman. Everything just ends in umus, right? Or Ilias or something if you're Roman. So Van Maximus will be fine. We're going to play on normal difficulty. I found normal difficulty to be a little easier than Anno 1800's normal difficulty. I think if we ever do like a YouTube playthrough or whatever, we go advanced. But we're just going to go normal difficulty. I just want to play the game, show it off, have a good time. We're going to be Van Maximus, obviously. And then we're going to go Dorian, Tarragon, and Lycia Ma. These are your default governors that are on the map with you. And I really enjoy these three. They're fun. Tarragon's got a lot of quests. Lycia Ma is pretty cool. And then Dorian's like he's your easy to kill, easy to take over, kind of derpy. You know, more looks than brains kind of guy. He's an easy rival. So you can kind of keep him on your map. If you want, you just want someone to like send your military to ruin his life. This is Dorian. That's who you're doing. And then for our overview, where do we want to start? We got to start in, I think we'll start in Latium in this stream. I know the Albion starts are fun and quirky and interesting, but I think most people want to see want to see Latium start, so we'll do that. The Hungry Heart of the Empire. Where do I choose my starting seed, actually? I just want to make sure it's random. What have I done? No, that's good. That's fine. Yeah, it's in here. 1 second. Game start. Where's the game start? Allow resettling. What does that mean? Oh, after losing your last island. I see. I was like, don't remember being able to resettle my islands. World seed. Oh, there's no random button. Okay. 2173. That's fine. That's a random number. That's all I wanted to check that it didn't hold over my seed. Cool. Latium it is. Boom, baby. We're going in. We're diving deep. ANNO 117. Pax Romana. We're starting a new island. Military units require different types of workforce. That they do. That they do indeed.
The senatorial province of Latium was once Empire's beating heart.
Cool video.
A beacon of power, decadence, the arrogance of man. Then fiery Ocassus gave voice to the gods' anger, obliterating our mortal follies.
This Roman accent is incredible. There's like you can see the Italian nature of it, you know?
Hubris rises in us again, and in a new dawn's light, the question remains: can we build a better world?
What do you think, chat? Can we build a better world, or are our past sins destined to repeat? Should do 250 for Marine Corps birthday today. Oh, I started with an island? Oh, damn. I was gonna go and find an island. We can make this work. Sure, we'll just play this one. Hell yeah. All right, 8 river slots, 8 mountain slots. Low numbers. Lower than I wanted, actually, but that's okay. The problem with celebrating the Marine Corps' birthday is I'm not American. And I don't even know if Canada has I'm sure we have a Marine Corps of some capacity. All right, do we have good aqueduct spots? Yeah, you can build an aqueduct coming down here. You can build one coming down here as well. This is an interesting map. Lavender, grape, snail, oyster, sturgeon, iron. Interesting. Interesting indeed. How are we looking on this end? All right, well, I think we just hop in. I don't know if I love this island, though. I'm just scouting it out. I just want to see what's possible here. You know what? Screw it. We're just going in. We're going in hot. This island's going to be fine. This island's going to be fantastic. We're going to make it work. All right, so here we have our harbor. We have a ton of items here, and we can play while the game is paused, which is awesome. I don't need the timber. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, we'll take the timber, tiles, and concrete just to start. Why not? We get those for free for the Hall of Fame, so that's fine. And then we just gotta build our empire out. We just gotta start somewhere. I think we'll go here. We'll cut across up here, maybe. Seems good to me. We gotta send our boat around. No items in here, so that's fine. Do I start with a ship item from the Hall of Fame? Have I got one? I do start with a ship item from the Hall of Fame. Yeah, there we go. So our flagship is going to start with extra discovery radius, which is awesome. Hit points, movement speed, etc., etc. So that's just going to help us explore the map a little bit quicker, which is great. Perfect, done and done. So now we have to start building our city up. So let's get some Libertas or Libertas. Probably Liberty is the word that this comes from. So Libertas residents. Oh, hello. Hello, Dorian. We'll introduce you in a second. Right now, I'm busy. I'm busy building cool stuff. But yeah, we'll just start here. We'll make a little block of houses. Done and done. We have some Libertas residences. Look at this quality of life. Boom. Roads just snip and snap. Hell yeah, brother. Let's meet Dorian. Hello, sir. We'll extend a polite greeting. We don't need to be mad at anyone early on. That's just not our game. A rival encounter. Can you be rivals with a man in a straw hat? Chat, is that possible? We will extend. We're gonna extend a happy greeting to everybody. That's all good. Can we reach the warehouse here? I think that's fine. Our Libertus residents need fish and porridge. Now, you only need to fulfill one of these needs, but we're going to fulfill both of them so we can get some fish going here. Yeah, let's do that. Boom, fishing hut is in, so we'll have that there. Let's connect that to the warehouse. Beautiful. Look at this. It's the start of something new, everyone. It's the start of something new. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. This view of the island is going to be amazing. Oh, Lorica. We got to change our capital island name. We'll figure that out in a second. That's fine. So that fishing hut's going in. Like most Anno games, you can just kind of come in here and check your production. We're making way more fish than we need for our population right now, which is awesome. And we have all that wood to start, so I'm actually going to make just one more set of houses here. We'll do that and get those going. We now need to set up our wood production chain, our timber production chain, because we're going to run out quickly. We need our own supply. Now, where do we want to do that?
Scouts have sighted new land.
Oh, hello. Thank you, scouts. I don't want to do it too far away. That seems like a little unrealistic. I don't want to do it too close either, because that's also a little bit lame. Let's cut over here, and then we'll diagonal our way up the coastline or up the river here. I think that's fine. Maybe over here is good. I'm going to want 4 of these eventually. Do one there. Yeah, there's not enough trees there is the problem. Oh my goodness. Alright, well 2 here is good for now. That's fine. Oh, I just don't like that. You know what? Screw it. I don't like that. I lied. I don't like where that is. We just got to find a spot where we can fit all 4. I think right here is going to be that spot. All right, we'll just keep going up the river. And we'll cross here. Crossing costs 8 wood, I believe. 10, yeah. There we go. That's better. I feel way better about this. All right, let's get a warehouse down before we run out of wood. That's fine. Let's put that there. And then we can finally get the wood construction up. 1. Oh, man, you really need a ton of trees for this. All right. Well, it's a good start. There we go. Get a couple of sawmills going as well. Perfect. Now, I want 4 of them. We have 21 Libertus workforce. 100 out of 80. That's a good spot. And 84 out of 80. Done and done. Oh, we're going to have so much wood. Yeah, we'll just connect that there. Are you still good? Ah, the road took up too much of it. God damn it. All right, 100 out of 80. There you go. Is that better? Oh, but now you can't reach the warehouse. All right, well. How do I solve this problem? All right, you can reach the warehouse. You can't, but that's just a lack of imagination. Nope, you're still like exactly 1 away. All right, well, this is going without a hitch. There we go. Weird road shape, but we got the job done. There, perfect. Yay, good work, everyone. Friends, we did it. We have built 4. Can you fit in there? Oh my goodness. We have built 4 wood production chains. Now, in my last gameplay, 4 was enough for the entire time on each island. Because you have multiple islands in this game, right? So on each island, just getting 4 going is good. It means I can come in here and get another row of housing, which is good. And we can also mess up that placement. And we'll just slide you in there. Get a road. Huzzah. Now, after this, we actually have to leave a ton of room in here. Right? We have to leave a ton of room in here because there's, in Anno 117, more than 1800, you're fitting a lot of things in and around your population. So is that road removal button kind of like an undo button? No, it's just the demolish tool. So this is not a road removal tool. It's just the ordinary demolish tool. And it just takes sections of the road and demolishes them. Same when you upgrade later. It just kind of takes pre-done sections of the road. Yo, our flagship is zooming. Now the pirates... I'm just going to shift-click a bunch of this so we can explore. The pirates in this game on Latium are intense with their navy, so we got to watch out. Governor requests. It's a tutorial. I could buy 20 wood for 400. Yeah, sure, whatever.
That's the way of it then.
Why not? I'll take 20 wood. That's all good. All right, what else do our Libertus residents need? They need a tavern and a market. So the tavern will give them 1 population and 1 income per resident, and 1 population and 1 happiness for the tavern. So pretty big population increase. One of the things I want to say early on, which I'll reference often because it took me a while to figure out. So I had not watched a lot of 117 stuff, just like 3 hours of a white and nerdy stream before I played myself. In 117, your population, where can you see it here? Yeah, so your working population of Libertas is 50%, right? So you can increase your population, but not every population is a workforce. So if you increase each resident by 2 population, which we're about to do, we're not going to get 2 extra workforce for each house like you would in 1800. There are ways within the game to increase the percentage of the population that work, but it's just a little bit different, and it took me a while to figure out why my math wasn't mathing. Anyways, we'll just do a tavern. We'll start right here, nice and easy. We'll kind of start tavern at the top, maybe. Already, though, we can't even get everyone. You know what? Let's just do this. Tavern in the middle. We'll do a cheeky pub in the middle. Hell yeah, brother. I think that looks a little nice. That seems thematic. We'll increase the population, see what happens there. Oh, hello, Diana. Oh, Diana's close by. Diana is your main NPC trader in Latium, so that's pretty rad. Good stuff. Anyways, we got some work to do here. We need porridge. So what I want to say here is we actually have our food need fulfilled, right? You only need to pick one of the 2 to get that need fulfilled, but you still want both if you can, because that's 2 extra population if we can get porridge. So let's do that. We need some oat farms. Now, kind of the early game fertilities, they're available on all islands. So if you don't see oat fertility, don't stress. You'll all be good. Where do we want to set up? I think up here is farm territory, especially because you'll have a kind of aqueduct moving down here later, and that would be interesting. Oh, you're not connected to anything. I'm an idiot. Come on. What's up? What's up, dog?
Our scouts have
Get in there.
New land.
Cool. We have 44 wood, so let's get in here. I think this feels about right for the farms. It's a little weird. It's a little wonky. We got to leave room. That's another thing, too. I want to plan my aqueduct earlier this time. Because in the... You know what? I might even, like... just draw a line here. And say, like, these green tiles right here are for the aqueduct. Right? Like, we just need a straight line for the aqueduct to come through because I had to rebuild my whole city last time when I unlocked aqueducts and wasn't quite aware. All right, let's get an oat farm going. We'll need another warehouse. I find the warehouses to be a little bit more efficient in 117. Like, you don't quite have as many things using them, or the ramps don't take as long. There's just something where I found I needed fewer warehouses, but that's okay. We're going to build an oat farm just on the edge of the world here. I think this looks a little nice. Just get it out to the sides. What is happening? Oh my goodness. Can you even believe that I played this game enough for a review at this point? Like, you're watching this going, does this guy even know the controls? Does he know how to play video games? Like, what is he doing? All right, there we go. That's an oat farm. It's a bit weird and wonky, but the oat farm is oat farming. We'll just get 2 porridges set up right away. We know we're going to use 2 of them. There's no reason to faff about.
Our scouts have sighted
There we
new
go.
land.
There's 2 oat farms, easy peasy. And then we'll get 2 porridge stands, and they each take 2 workforce. So we'll be down to 34, but that's not a problem. Now, these porridge stands don't give you any benefits for them being near your citizens, so I'm going to move them a little bit out of the way. Yeah, even just up by the river for now is fine. It'll be nice to have a warehouse up here anyway when we're connecting the river slots later. So we can just chuck a warehouse up here. Now, everything in 117 takes workforce, so you do have to be careful. If I put a warehouse down, it has a maintenance cost, but it also costs 4 workforce per warehouse, right? So you can't just willy-nilly chuck warehouses around early on because they do take your workforce. But that's okay. We'll get 2 porridge stands going. Just shift those out 1. Done and done. I don't think that's far enough. That is not. Perfect. Easy peasy. There we go. Look at that. Some porridge stands. Easy. Are we still going? Is our boat still zooming? Oh, yeah. She's still moving. Sweet. All right. What is next for us? Okay, that porridge is going to add population, so that's good. Oh, then we need spinners and pileus. So these are when you start kind of putting these buildings in amongst your population. So when we come in here, we have our tunics, we have our pileus. These are both fashion needs.
Our scouts have sighted
My
new
category is
land.
Civ right now. Why is it Civ? It says it's Anno on my end. Okay. Is it Civ now? Or is it Anno now? Refresh? It said it was Anno on my end. Thanks, Tame Knight. Appreciate you, though. Anyways,
Our scouts
we have our
sighted
spinners
new
and we have our
land.
pileus, and then if we put them in here, you'll see they give a bonus. So this is 1 income for the pileus buildings for everyone in range, and then the spinners is the same thing, 1 income. So we're going to want to do that. We will put our spinner here. That's great. We're going to put our pileus, we'll go right here maybe. I think that looks nice. Oh, they're the pirates. We found them. Now we got to avoid them.
Raiders roam these seas. If anyone here is friendly, it is certainly not them.
Yeah, they're raiders, all right. Okay, so we found the raider island. They're pretty far away from us, which we can be happy about. Yeah, I'm not going to try. Their boats are fast early on, too. Oh, do we think we can kill them? I don't know if we can kill them. What do we have, a scorpion? Yeah, I don't know if we can. Anyways, we'll just keep exploring and hope for the best. It's updated now? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. The next thing is we need a warehouse now. We have production buildings kind of near our citizens, and so we'll just get another warehouse going. That's no problem. Beautiful. Look at that, everybody. We're slowly building outwards. We are building a population. Now, for our spinner, we need a hemp farm. So we'll come up here to the farms and get one of those going. Boom. Hemp farm right here. And just fill in this area. I think it's fair enough. Done and done. That's a hemp farm. And then we need sheep. Hey, VB, has there been any discussion on your annual Civ give? Yeah. They just finished putting together everything for an announcement the other day. So I'm allowed to talk about it. It's happening in December. We'll have a good time. I'm just kind of busy with Anno at the moment, but we will be doing Civ give again.
Our
So no
scouts have
stress.
sighted new land.
Oh, this is going to all be covered with population very quickly here. All right, where do we want to put our farms? I feel like over here is probably a good spot for our farms early
You
on.
must be the governor.
Hello, Licia Ma.
My name is Licia Ma. Licia means glowing clouds, like the ones you see in the desert.
God, these warehouses take so much
What is
population early on. Once they're down, though, they can be used. We'll upgrade them later, so you don't need to put as many down. All right, and there's a sheep farm for our pileus. So there we go. So if we take a look at our needs now, we go to our consumer goods. We're making way more than we need in all categories, so we can do a rapid expansion. So if we come here, we'll just go in blueprint mode for now.
I am Valeria Turan, proprietor of its many establishments.
That looks quite good, actually. I like the way this looks. Now we can take away this road. That's cool. We'll do this. I want to focus a little bit on making things look nice as we go along. Nothing crazy because it's expensive early on, but some like trimmed trees. There we go. Perfect. So we'll see what that does to our workforce, but that's already looking quite nice. I'm appreciative of our efforts so far. All right, where are we going with Felicitas?
Our scouts have sighted
Yeah, just sighting new islands. We have nowhere near enough money to buy anything else yet. All right, hostile encounter. All right, I'll extend a polite greeting to the raiders. I ruined this guy's life in my review save. Absolutely ruined his day. Rival
It's a pleasure to
encounter.
meet you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be polite to everyone. We're nice.
Father's a silk merchant.
Warehouse
He
connection
simply
tutorial.
must
I've
join
got it.
us for dinner
I know how these
sometime.
work. Ake Turbo, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in
Unimaginable
indeed.
possibilities.
All right. All right, Licia. I get you're doing a lot of talking on a VanBradley stream. So we have the aqueduct coming in here, so I don't want to build out too far here. Let's copy that out. That's fine. We'll use some route here for a road to go through. I want to keep this free. There's a lot of like shrines and stuff you can put in here. So I think this will be a good area for that. Let me just expand a little bit more. Cool, cool. Another rare is that a shots fired at VanBradley? Another rare VanBradley stream. Fair enough though. Well deserved. Well earned shots. Cool. All right, well that should work out. That should be fine. Done and done, and then we'll do the same thing. There's just like some trees we could put in here. Oh, these are flower beds. Oh, we'll do flower beds here. We'll do flower beds there, and then we'll do some trees on the outside edges. This is already nicer than anything I built for my review. That's really cute. Some flower beds, nice. Cool, cool. We could probably upgrade our population. It does not take very long to get. Yeah, they're just getting their needs now. What is the negative gold at the top? We were losing money. So because we spent a lot of money on warehouses and our buildings and everything, we weren't making a ton of money. We're in the positive now, though, because these needs that provide income are coming in. Right? So because I'm providing tunics, each residence gets 2 income. Right? And then for the Pilius, it's 1 income and 1 happiness. So this gold is just your balance. How much are you spending versus how much are you making? It's calculated per minute. So it's like plus 100. It's every minute we gain 100 gold. All right, we'll go up here. And we'll circle back over here. Perfect. This is going well. It's really just a matter of rapid expansion. Now, I don't want to go too far because we need to save room for some of the other stuff we got to get in there. I can draw this other road, though. Now, I don't actually know how much. I can't preset the aqueduct until I unlock it, but this is the idea is up top will be the aqueduct area. So we can build on this side of it, but not over here. That's okay though. I feel like we'll be able to come this way though. That's at least good enough. Yeah, this is fine. There we go. So this is the aqueduct area. This is the DMZ zone for the aqueduct. So let's carve out. We gotta leave some room. But I think we should be good to come in here. Let's do some different size. Oh, dude, we'll do a 3x3 over here. Cool. How are our needs doing? Oh, yeah, we're still good. Need more. Oh, we already need more spinners, more Pilias. We're already outgrowing. That's okay. We'll get that done quickly. Cool. Yeah, they're going to run out of their needs soon. No worries. So let's get another spinner. Now, you can't double dip on the bonus, so the next spinner is going to go over here to kind of get the houses that we didn't get with the last one. So that's no problem. We'll do the same over here. We'll just chuck that down here. Awesome. 111 workforces, loads. That's a ton. It's because we haven't unlocked a lot of the stuff that takes workforce yet, but we'll just get another sheep farm going to make that easy. Then we'll be able to upgrade to our second tier residence right away here. So that's fine. And then we need the next farm. We'll just copy that over. Beautiful. Just fill that in. And we'll come up here. I want to try and go around the edges just to make sure we're using all the available land. Perfect. Look at that. And then some more fishies. Now, eventually we'll move the fishies. Do you not have a warehouse on this side? Eventually we'll move the fishies to another spot so they're not just in our main harbor. But alas, for now, they shall be. That's fine. Cool. Done, done. What do you want, dude? What's up, man? A quest? What do you need?
There's been a raid at sea. It's Kaiso. He's sunk an innocent ship minding its own business. Some
There's
of
been
my
a
guys
raid
are
at
right.
sea, dude. This
Please,
is...
stop them from being taken as slaves.
All right, where is this? Oh, I gotta destroy boats. Well, unfortunately for you, I don't think I'm gonna be very good at that right now. So maybe we'll destroy those boats later. Sorry, mate. Sorry, dude. All right, we need another warehouse on this side. I don't want the warehouse to be near the edge. Yeah, I think that's fine. I want it to be kind of tucked out of the way. Cool. Cool. Religion, prestige, research. Oh, these things will be happening soon. 0 research per minute. That's just rude. That's just mean. But we can upgrade our residents now. We have 105 workforce in the Libertas tier, so that's a ton. So we are good to come in here. What does the upgrade cost? Does it say somewhere? Yeah, just 1 wood. Real easy early on to upgrade to the 2nd tier residents. So we'll come in here and we'll get this first middle section upgraded. And there we go. We have 24 plebeians. Look at that. It's a beautiful thing. The plebeian workforce is activated. So now we have slightly more complex needs. What we were already building still contributes, which is awesome. But now you got to come in and make sure you're meeting the rest of their needs as well. If we take a look down here at their production chains, we got bread, we got garum, a sanctuary, and a grammaticus are coming soon. The first thing we need to do, though, is get some tile production underway, but we'll work on that. We have the 40 free tiles from the Hall of Fame, so we'll just use those first. The Law of Majesty. A manacled woman is escorted into your presence. She's guilty of violating the Law of Majesty, claiming to be a goddess. I mean, she's probably a goddess, then. If she says she's a goddess, who am I to say she isn't? The Empire is very touchy about such claims, but the woman insists that she and her people pose no threat. Decide this woman's fate. We can pardon her and gain happiness for 4 hours, but the Emperor gets mad at me. And I don't really want the Emperor to get mad at me this early on. What you want to do is I want to build a large relationship with the Emperor, and then when I declare war on Dorian and go ruin his island, I'll do that. +2 knowledge, -1 belief. But the Emperor likes that. We can execute her, and the Emperor will really like that, but everyone will be less happy. I know it's lame to just do no decision. I'm gonna do no outcome. I'm gonna be like, whatever. Who cares? All right. So which need do we want to meet first, and can we meet all of them? All right. So yeah, we have wheat, so we can do bread. We don't have mackerel. Yeah, we don't have the mackerel. So we can't even do the garum work. So we're going to have to do the bread. That's no problem. No worries. We'll come up to the farm area and get a wheat farm in there. So 1 wheat farm is good for 1 bakery. Okay, we know we need 2 wheat farms, so we'll put 2 down. We'll only unlock 1 right now, though. Now, do they need tiles? Yeah. So even like when you come up to the next tier, almost everything requires that tier's building material. So when we're here at the plebeian workforce, our wheat farms require tiles to build, right? Even though these farms didn't require tiles because they're from a different level, if that makes sense. Anyways, we'll come here, no problem. We'll just start filling this in as we do. Just come down. No, come down the side of the mountain more. This doesn't look overly natural, but dude, these are huge, my god. I'm not even close to done yet, am I? There we go, big wheat farm. Weird to drive a tractor down on this side. It's a good thing this is happening in 117. There's no tractors. Easy peasy. Wheat farm is in, so that'll be worth 1 bakery. Now the bakery is going to give us income, not for the bread, just for having the bakery. But it's going to reduce our fire safety, so everything's way more likely to just like internally combust or spontaneously combust. But yeah, this is what I mean though, right? It's like if you can just build your stuff kind of in the middle, you get all of the benefits to all the residences. The good news is we're going to be building out so quickly that it almost doesn't matter. So let's put the bakery here. It'll affect this section of residence. But I'm not overly worried about that for now. That's fine. So we'll come in here because we're going to be building out this way anyway. So I have all the houses in here that'll be affected shortly. Probably put our Grammaticus up here maybe. Anyways. Yeah, we'll put the bakery in. No problem. So now we need flour. So we're going to end up with 2 bakeries. So maybe even I can preempt a bakery down here. Anyways. All right, so 1 flour mill. We'll do 2 bakeries. No benefits or anything for the flour mill. So I can go where did we put the oat farms? Yeah, they got put up here. Or not the oat farms, the porridge stands. There we go. Oh, the grain mill is a river slot item. Never mind. Oh, I can still go here. That's fine. Cool. And then we need charcoal, and charcoal is really annoying. Charcoal is the bane of my existence. So charcoal needs to go in like a wooded foresty area. And it just has a bunch of negative effects. So you don't want this anywhere near your buildings. And ideally not near anything else either. However, it's impossible to not have charcoal near something. Where's the best spot for the charcoal? I mean, out of the way somewhere is the answer usually. This radius of just making things worse is huge, though. All right, we can always move them later. Let's put you there for now. Perfect. So bread's coming in. That'll be bread for the plebeian workforce. Now we need to do a tile. Yeah, we still more charcoal, right? More fire safety issues, more health issues, but that's okay. We need some clay pits, so that's also a river slot item. Oh, yeah, we'll get one. We need one. Now, I don't think that's going to reach that. Oh, it does reach the warehouse. Nice. It's too bad we can't upgrade the warehouse yet, but that's okay. We also need to, like, save a spot for our villa. Probably right here, to be honest. I like the idea of our villa being here. Your villa going inland is nice. Like, putting your villa way over here is nice because then it's farther away from any potential ne'er-do-wells who might come and attack you because they need to get the villa, but that's fine. All right, so we have our clay pit. That's going. Good stuff. Then once that's done, 1 clay pit will do 2 tilers. Oh my goodness, that's so many clay pits. 2 tilers is fine for now, though. Yeah, fire safety hazard, so we want them away from stuff. Honestly, like, nearest to the charcoal is probably fine. Yeah, I might just get another warehouse up here. And this can be our area for stuff that causes health problems. They can just all cause health problems to each other. Done and done. This is our unhealthy district up here. We're already down to 3 plebeians, though. Like, it didn't take long. 1 bread production chain, and we're already feeling it. We'll speed the game up a little bit, though. This early progression happens fairly quickly. What are some of the items we have? Most of them are villa items. Yeah, they're all villa items. No worries. I do want another island. We just don't really have the gold for it, to be fair. That's okay. We have the bakery going. That's good. That'll come in soon. Then we need the sanctuary and the grammaticus. We don't have enough plebeians for that yet, though. But no worries. We'll just upgrade these homies here. Perfect. Good stuff. We've unlocked a whole bunch of things. Now we'll just explore them as we go. Oh, this is ugly. 1 second. Just pause quick. We'll just do what we usually... Okay, we're back. We're so back. And get some oak trees in there. Nice. Yeah, they're a little pricey early on, but that looks nice enough. Good. And then I actually quite like this expansion, but just... Yeah, I like this expansion with the exact same, like, tree system. That's pretty cool. Except for I did that wrong. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful indeed. So the aqueduct can go over like some roads, so this should still be fine here. You're getting Caesar vibes from this game. There's a lot of Caesar-ish stuff happening here for sure. Connect the road up here. And we're just going to expand out. I think we're going to put our villa right over here. I think this is going to be the spot where our villa goes. Yeah, why not? It's got to go somewhere. But expanding out quickly is going to be the best way for us to gain any more income. So I'm pretty invested in that. There we go. Our city status increased. Now, Major Colonial, let's actually take a look at the city status here because they give you effects per residence. For whatever reason, having a higher city status reduces your fire safety, but it increases your belief per residence. We don't have any knowledge benefits per residence yet, though. And that's okay. We now have belief unlocked, though. We have no patron god. So let's take a second. We'll pause quickly. Yeah, have some coffee. There we go. So now let's talk about religion. Our island needs a patron god. So when we come in here, we can choose a god for each island. So this is not for your whole empire, for each island. We have Ceres, we have Neptune, we have Mars. Minerva we have to unlock in the research tree. We have Mercury, who I unlocked. I unlocked Mercury with the Hall of Fame. We have Epona. And then we have Cernunnos, which we have to unlock. Cernunnos? Whatever. We have to unlock a little bit later as well. So each of these kind of patron gods has a production chain and such that it will increase the production of depending on your belief. So the more belief we gain, the better those benefits will become. And then eventually you get a whole bunch of shrine options down here as well. So we'll have to figure that out as we go. The key, though, is there is your production chains that get a boost. There is your, there is your kind of boost for all your residences. So Minerva will gain knowledge. Mars will gain, higher morale for your troops and less money to upkeep them. If you have Neptune, your newly constructed ships are more durable and have reduced money upkeep, so you can have more boats on the water, etc., etc., etc. So if we go for Neptune, for instance, it's not a great pick for our starting island. We don't have the Garamorks. We have a couple of other things, but we're just not quite... It doesn't feel like a Neptune island. Ceres is quite good. We're making bread. We're making porridge and oats. We're going to be doing a lot of this stuff. We don't actually have olives on this island, to be fair. Do we have the grapes for wine, though? Yeah, we do have the grapes for wine. Ceres might be our pick. Now, I actually, one sec, because I unlocked it with the Hall of Fame, I do want to check out Mercury here. Celtic adherents of Lao found common ground. Okay. Passive trade is more profitable. That's really funny. So making goods and trading them is more profitable. Depots, trading piers, and harbor warehouses produce additional prestige. Wow, what is the global effect of Mercury? So if you have multiple islands worshiping the same god, or one just really large island worshiping the same god, you'll get these global effects as well. So the Shrine of Mercury gives you income. The ability to construct gold mines. Loading and unloading of ships and wagons is 50% faster. I think I do want a Mercury island. I think going for Ceres is so powerful, though, because her passive benefit... Ceres has the passive benefit of population. Yeah, you can pick all of them in one game. It's just you do it per island, right? So each island gets the boost from their patron god. And then all of the individual islands add up for the global amount. I think we go Ceres early on. And then we go. We're gonna set our patron goddess Ceres for our starting island. We need a name here. What's a good capital city name as a major colonia? I feel like it's got to start with Van something. Vanlius Maximus? No, that's kind of too close to our character name. All right. We need to figure something out here. We need to put all our noggins together, smash a few brain cells. We got to figure out what we're doing here. We'll just go with Van Maxima for now. We can change it later. Van Maxima seems like a really good island name for us. We need a second island, though. Walls and hedges, structures and buildings. All right. Pool of Tranquility. Oh, wow. Oh, and that fits. I was going to put a well in here. But we can put a Pool of Tranquility, everyone. It costs 1,000 gold? Never mind. Like, why beauty build when it costs that much money? Anyways.
The greater their devotion to Ceres, the more plentiful their yields.
Perfect. How much does it cost to claim an island right now? They get more expensive the more you claim. I suspect that 9,000 will not do it, though. Yeah, 22,000. That's a pretty big island, though. But I think that's the one we're going to want. What's over here? Oh, that's a lot of different... Still no, like... Yeah, this is the problem. No marble. Yeah, I think this one up here is going to be the one we need. It has marble, mineral, and gold. Yeah, this one up here is the one we want. Okay, we just got to raise some money. We just got to figure out how to get enough money to make that happen. And I suspect the answer is probably expanding our city. There we go. Look at that. We have even more options available. How are we doing for our productions, though? We're expanding quickly. We just got to make sure we're keeping up on top of everything. And we sure are. Everything is great. We have tons of room to still expand. So we'll just bring you down here. Cool. There we go. Now, can I build the governor's villa is my next question. That's kind of the next thing I'm interested in here. Let's take a look at our population, though. We are now providing them with the bread. The Garum works, we need another island. We can get the Sanctuary and the Grammaticus, which we definitely want, though. So let's hop in and check out those. And we can build a lot now. So this is where things start popping off for us. We're going to get the Grammaticus first, because the Grammaticus gives us knowledge per residence in range, and that's going to get us started with the tech tree, which we absolutely want. Oh, we are gaining 29 knowledge a minute, though. Not enough to unlock the tree, but we are gaining a little bit. So we'll come here, we'll get the Grammaticus. It's our first, you know, it's the first kind of biggish building here, right? It's the first kind of building we got to put down that affects a lot of the residents. I feel like this is a good spot for the Grammaticus. We have to move some of these homies out of the way. I think our villa is going to go here, though. That's okay. No, I wanted to move those, so we'll come in here. Already we're ruining our little neighborhood with our trees and everything. That's okay, though. Yeah, we'll put the Grammaticus in there, no problem. Done and done. So it's a lot of research gained for all these houses for our Grammaticus. But you can see, even early on, you're already kind of moving your cities around to accommodate some of these buildings. And this is our first kind of large-ish building that the folks need, but it's not the last. There are several. There we go. 10 tiles, 1,000 gold. But now we are producing a ton of research. If we go to the research tree, it's now unlocked. We are gaining already. We're going to get over 200 per minute here. In the research tree, lots of interesting stuff going on. We have an economic focus, a civic focus, and a military focus. You can kind of queue them up in any order. As you go down the tree, you unlock more of the tree. That makes sense. These little node stones are unlocked via like a questing system in the game, right? So you have to complete a thing, you know, drain 7,500 tiles of marshland to unlock this node, whatever it is over here. Devote 2 cities to a single patron and generate. Right? So you have to go through and unlock these via doing things in the game. We have a lot of interesting stuff unlocked for us right now. There's a couple things I want to do right away. I really like going for paved roads. Paved roads are really game-changing. The distance difference between regular roads and paved roads is high. We haven't unlocked the concrete to pave them yet, but this is somewhere I'm interested in going pretty early on. Cargo ship slowdown and cargo slots is not bad for your flagship. This one's a good early one. It increases the amount you can carry on your flagship. This is a lot to know. Hell yeah, brother. It takes a second. All right, we'll come back for the military stuff in a second. Although repair cranes are pretty good early on. We're going to go for a trading post upgrade. I like that early trading post upgrade, and I like the early flagship upgrade. So we'll go for those two. It's going to take 18 minutes here and 18 minutes here. So it's about 30 minutes of gameplay time before we unlock them. But assuming we don't increase our research further. We can come in and unlock the sanctuary as well. That's going to add belief and happiness. So that's something we're interested in doing, obviously. Oh, I feel like this area here is actually quite good for it. Is it going to fit here? It will fit here. All right, so we're going to move these guys out the way. This is what I like about the active pause, is you can like pause it quickly and just without affecting any of the residents. I think this is a good spot for the sanctuary. Let's give it some room so we can make it look nice. There we go. Good enough.
Cook 'em sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones.
Cool. I mean, it's a little weird. It's a little wonky, but it gets the job done. Now we'll move these. Just kind of spin them around. Lock you in right there. Now, what do we want to put something here? I'm not sure. Anyways. Cool. Now we can make this look nice. So let's go through our decorations quickly. We'll turn the game back on. What can we do to make this look... These are so expensive is the problem. All right, well, on this end, we can put a little gate. Oh, this is cute. Now, do these connect? Yeah, they do. Oh, hell yeah. Well, would you look at that? VanBradley, the chief decorator. And there's our sanctuary. Done and done. Tons of room to pray. Tons of room to hang out. We'll just add some trees in there for a little bit of vibes. There we go. How does that look? Chat, rate my beauty building out of 10. How are we feeling about that? That felt pretty good. All right, so now we got some belief going. So that belief is generating in here, and it's giving us these effects. So now these production chains are going up by 10%. They're going up by 20%. We're about to hit a shrine as well, which is really good. Perfect. Good stuff. Can we build the governor villa yet is my next question. We should also keep an eye on, we need about 25,000 gold. Depending on what we're making, there's some contracts available. So 9 tons of weapons, 3 sails, right? So you might be able to come in here and... Yeah, 14 tons of timber for 1,600 gold is not bad.
They all can't wait for the caravans
2
to
crates,
return.
18 tiles
They
for
will be feasting
3,400.
for days. Spiced cakes and silk
I don't know if I want to give up my tiles right now. But we can do the one for wood. 14? 14 was it? All right. We'll take that. We'll take that contract. No. This screen is really wonky the way like these quests work, but that's okay.
Trust me,
You want olive oil. It keeps you healthy and
I do
completes
want olive oil,
Shouldn't
you know,
plant
you're
those
killing it.
clothes like now.
Cool. I'm taking the wood to fulfill this contract. We have no. We just need another. We're already at the point where we need another island though, because we just don't have the olive fertility. That's okay though. All right, Governor Villa's going in next. Pretty big part of the game here. We also have our Vigiles, which increase fire safety, and our Custodias, which increase happiness. Now, they all take workforce, though. So everything in this game takes workforce, so you got to be careful not to just spam buildings down early on. Do I not have the Governor Villa unlocked yet? I thought I absolutely would have. 1 second here. Oh, yeah, it's just in the build menu. All good. Villa set. We can get our government villa. Area effect. +1 prestige for anyone nearby as a start. We're going to be building all around here, though, so we don't need to center this perfectly. So I'll just go... Yeah, I don't know how I want to decorate this for now. I don't know exactly what my options are. Let's build the villa.
Describe your own gods before
There we
someone
go.
else does it.
Now, once you get the villa, everything needs to be connected to the villa.
Your first soldiers think
All
they're
right, one
ready.
sec. I got soldiers. I got a villa.
There
Just
is a shortage
let
of
me...
workforce in one of your cities.
Yes, I know. I know there's a shortage of work. We need to connect to the villa. Don't worry.
There is a shortage of
Oh my
workforce
goodness,
in
I
one
know.
of your cities.
Just give me a second, man. Just give me a hot second. I'm just trying to make this look nice. We'll connect you here. Now, I wonder if there's a way I can use... Is it in decorations? These, like, road ornaments? These are just ground patterns. Yeah, and then you unlock the rest of these in the Hall of Fame. Okay, well, we'll do short grass around. That's fine. Cool. Then... Yeah, we'll get some trees around the villa. How do we think that looks, everyone? Good enough to me. All right, now the next thing is we actually probably do want a road coming out the back. Why can I not build a road around the... Hello? Why does it not want me to do that? 1 second. Let's get rid of the trees. Oh, it's because I put the grass down. Oh, that seems lame that if you put a pattern down that you can't build roads anymore. Alright, let's get a road out the back. Yeah, well, we need roads to come around. That's fine. Okay, now we're back to where we started. Good God. There we go. Okay. Then we're going to put those trees on top again. I think those look nice enough. Then, just for... I like the idea... So we have some Ubisoft rewards. Oh yeah, the Pool of Tranquility. Statue of a lion. Yeah, there's some statues around. Alright. I see. I don't know if we'll ever move our villa too much. But I just like the idea of the... Ooh, a little fountain. Okay. We'll think about the big fountain. Okay, we'll think about the rest of this later. But for now, though, I think I do want to build... Yeah, I just quite like this one, to be fair. I know we built the same thing around our sanctuary, but this looks nice. Oh, these trees are ugly, though. 1 second. Cool. Pretty basic, very similar to the sanctuary, but it gets the job done. And there's our Governor Villa, everyone. Done and done. So that's providing prestige to all of the residences in range. We're going to want a road connection here, though, because it has a road range. And so we're going to want it to be connected via road. And then once we upgrade the roads, that'll be the real deal. All right, let's get this quest in. Deliver the 14 tons of timber. Hell yeah.
You make it look easy.
1,000 gold. Easy peasy. So we pretty much need to double our income here. We need to get to 25,000 to acquire another island, which we pretty desperately need to do. In any case, what's next for us? Leather or soap? So let's see what's even possible.
You can hear all they teach boys at the Grammaticus from streets
Okay,
away.
I get it. We can hear everything they teach at the Grammaticus from streets away. Maybe those teachers should use their inside voices. All right, so leather shoes we can do on this island. Soap. We have the lavender for the soap. So we're going to do both of them. That's kind of the plan here. We're going to do both. So sandals will give an income. Oh, Iffy, it's so good. It's so good. Everything, like, it's just that, it's that good. It's worth taking the weekend off for. All right, we're going to want to get a sandal maker in there. And you know we're going to need 2 sandal makers. Oh, yeah, we've already left some room. Genius VB. That'll be some more income. Oh, no, this is where the frickin' aqueduct is going, though. So that's why we left room. Just kidding. I'll put a sandal maker in here. We can put a sandal maker down here. Why not? That's fine. I also do actually, just to avoid a bunch of catastrophes, do want a Vigiles. I want to make sure these houses are covered a little bit. Honestly, yeah, that's fine. Oh, there's still tons of room, though. Okay. We got 1 for now. That's going to help with our fire safety a little bit. And we'll get a city watch. Happiness is hard to moderate for sure. Sirloin Meatloaf, thank you so much for the follow. Happiness I found difficult to moderate later in the game. A little bit at least. Now, I don't want to move anything in the center outward because we're just going to build around everything anyway. So, like, at this point, everything has a reasonable range. I think maybe a city watch near the villa makes sense thematically. I don't know why it wouldn't. Cool. Anyways, what were we doing? Oh, yeah, we're doing sandals. All right, so let's get the salt ponds going. I'm going to bring the salt ponds down here. I don't want the salt ponds near my harbor. So we are doing 2... Oh, 1 salt pond is good for 4 sandal makers, so that's easy. So we'll do this. Sweet. And then we'll just get another warehouse going. God, each warehouse taking four workers is rough, but that's okay. That's fine. And then we need the pigs. We'll put the pigs up by the sheep, no problem. Now the pigs do a big health hazard for everything, so you're not going to avoid causing health hazards, so you might as well just put all the health hazard buildings. Also, I just want everyone to know it's a crime against... Oh, no, you can. Never mind, you can. You can do the straight line pig farms. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, 1 pig farm is also good for 4 sandal makers, which is amazing. And then we need a tannery. Tannery also bad for health, but we're just going to put it near the rest of these production buildings, I suppose. Nah, it's tons of buildings. You know what? The tannery and the pigs are made for each other. They can hang out together and just be unhealthy together. Why not? All right, so that should be some shoes going in. Easy peasy. And then 1 tannery is enough for 2 sandal makers, so that'll be good. Sandal maker here. Boom. Sandal maker down here. Bazinga. Awesome. Now we're going to go for some soap. So soap needs lavender, and we have lavender fertility, so that's pretty rad. So let's do that. Lavender is 2 minutes. Soap is 1. So we need 2 lavender farms just for 1 soap maker. Soap minus 1 happiness plus 1 health. I mean, worth getting 1 kicking around. Oh, right here. Look at that. Beautiful. Just beautiful right in the middle. Nice. Okay. Sweet. We'll do lavender over here. We know we need 2 of those. How's our research going? I really want to research the warehouse upgrades as quickly as possible. Lavender is also 180, hey? How far down? Oh, yeah, we can come all the way down here. Oh, that's pretty cool. Like these two little sections here. I can vibe with that. All right, 4 population each. 200 gold each as well, hey? Olive oil, we don't have the fertility. And we don't have the... We can't build either of these. We don't have... Until we have another island, eh? Rough. The game really does make you need go for another island early on. Like, it's real rough. A festival can be hosted, though, so we'll talk about festivals in a second here. But that's perfect. That should be our soap going. So we have pigs. That's fine. We got the pigs down. That's good. So we have pigs here, but that'll be enough for both. Great. Then we need a renderer. Oh my god. So 1 renderer for 1 soap. That's fine. Again, these can all just live over here together. Anything pig related that just ruins the health of everything is going to go over here. And we should still have enough charcoal. Charcoal churns pretty good, yeah. One charcoal will get you quite a bit. That's fine. And then we can get our soap maker. We have everything we need. Done and done. Easy peasy. Now we can buy these from Diana, maybe? What does Diana have? No, Diana has tiles and lavender. Maybe we need trade rights with the NPCs. But yeah, we just need to save up enough money to settle another island. We can also go into debt if we want to. Like, it's not the end of the world. Maybe let's go to Diana, sell some random goods that we have. Like, what are we making tons of? Oh, we only have 2 cargo slots. Oh, yeah, because we're still researching. What can I sell to Diana that would be worth anything? Probably not much. But let's go to Diana. Let's sell some stuff, and then we'll claim this island on debt. So this island here... Oh, but it doesn't even give us much of what it doesn't give us olive or resin. Is there like an island nearby that gives us olives and resin? This one gives us resin. This big one way down here gives us olives and resin. That's so far away, though. But this one down here doesn't give us anything we need for later. Like, it gives us no marble, no minerals, and no gold. And we need all of those later. Damn, 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 damn. Alright. I think we gotta come all the way down here. I think we have to do it. Ah, these are the quinquiremes we need to kill. I see, I see. I don't know if our flagship can, to be fair.
You'll never see my slaves moving cargo.
Yeah, only 440 coins. Jesus.
See? I can be a merchant.
Alright, thanks, Diana.
What we are selling here on Lily Bayon is
Alright, here's Valeria's market. So here is where you could buy the amphorai to fulfill that need. Some reasonable items over here, too. Alright. Yeah, I think we gotta take it on debt and settle this. I mean, one island that has great olive, great resin, it's huge. We can build a whole nother colony over here. I think this is fine. Alright, we can host a festival. So festivals work based on happiness. The more happiness you acquire, the more likely festivals are. You have to pay for the festivals, though. Or provide resources. Now, this was dumb because I just gave away all the stuff to provide the resources. You'll gain a specialist when you do this, which is awesome. And you'll gain an effect for bakeries, vintners, and breweries in this case, which won't be that crazy. We'll actually hold off on this festival for a second because I'm going to use the gold to settle the island. One of the things I didn't do yet, though, is we have all of the items from our Hall of Fame from having played before. So I'm going to come in here and I'm going to use some of these specialists. Let's pause and take a look at them. We have a lot of specialists here we can slot in from the Hall of Fame. So you won't start your game with these, but you'll unlock them pretty quickly with Hall of Fame points. Let's take a look. Sanctuary and Phantom in range. That's this guy right here. That'll give us a belief area effect plus 1.5. knowledge area effect and reduced upkeep cost. So we'll just slide that in. That'll be good. I don't really want I don't want this on this island though because of the reduced happiness. This is a happy island. Residences in range gain extra belief and knowledge. That one's really good. And then markets in range, minus upkeep cost, income area effect plus 1.5. Do we have any markets in range? Yeah, we do. Hell yeah, brother. Great. I mean, good enough for now. So that should be a pretty big income boost, hopefully. Yeah, 390 to 517. Plus, like I mentioned, we're still building things around the general area. We can start expanding again as well, which is quite nice. So we'll come right over here. And we said we wanted this road out here. I think we did say that. However, I'll amend this a little bit and say I kind of want it to just come up and over. How do I want this to work? All right, let's get one here.
Hello, there are two gentlemen here to see you.
All right, one second.
That is, I am seeing double.
1 second. Yeah, quick and rapid expansion is really important in this game. We just got to get going. We need more income. We need more resources. There we go. That's fine. We'll get a couple more upgrades in. Good, good. Now, obviously, these are no longer near the Grammaticus, so we're going to have to build another Grammaticus over here somewhere to facilitate these homies. Which I think we should do. We need this research. It's important. This is where the roads, like the paved roads, come in, though. Yeah, I guess here feels like the best spot. I suppose, too. Like, the aqueduct is going to be able to fit in here, so that's fine. This is another good spot for a Grammaticus. Look at all that extra research we'd be getting. Hell yeah, brother. All right, so we have a gift. All right.
Your judiciousness.
Oh, we can choose between two different items here. So we can hire Brutus, workforce from residents plus 20%, which is a lot. That's a lot of extra workers. Income plus 1.5. Oh my goodness. Let's flip a coin. Let's see what the game gives us. There we go. We got Gaius Julius Lupus, 1.5 income area of effect. All right, done and done. Gaius Julius Lupus, 700 gold. Unfulfilled needs. I know we're not fulfilling all the needs. That's the problem, is we need another island to begin fulfilling the needs.
Sometimes looks like a soldier now he wears his sandals.
All right, a festival can be hosted. We're going to run out of time to host it. That's a little bit lame.
Await your instruction.
Do I not have 30 bowls of oatmeal? I mean, I did sell them, but am I close to 30? No, I got 20. Okay, I guess I will pay the 2,000 for the festival. We want the random specialist as well. It's not going to hurt, and getting the extra income wherever we can from the bakery is fine. Now, these early specialists from the festivals are not amazing. Although 1.2 health is quite good. That's better than I was expecting. We'll slot that into all these residences. That's great. Uh-oh, we have the Emperor, everyone. We're meeting our Emperor.
Empire back on its feet won't be easy. The Legion has a saying. If your attack is going well, you're walking into
Hail him jovially, +1 reputation change. Remain. Oh yeah, we're happy with the Emperor early on.
Kissing me cheeks.
I feel like being happy with the Emperor early on is what you want to do.
You're friends with everyone, man.
All right, we're gonna claim this island here. Now, actually, 1 second. Yeah, this one has. All right, quarter mastery was discovered. Good. Our flagship is now better. Yeah, we'll claim the island here. 22,500. So we're gonna go 7,000 in debt, which is annoying, but it's worth it. It's worth it. We're gonna move that harbor over here, and we'll sail back. Urgent aid from the Emperor. Your sovereign ruler, Gnaeus Firmius Calidus, has deigned to notice your monetary woes and offers you a subsidy of denarii for -10. I'll decline it. I don't.
Men are rare as white crows.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to take that. I understand. I understand how debt works. I got it.
I wonder.
Ah, she wants to offer us a loan. 5,000 gold at an interest rate of 16%. Hi, is it worth to buy this game? I think so. I'm always cagey when I do like reviews to be like, I don't know, you have to make your own choices, etc., etc. I think it's worth it to buy this game. I played one full playthrough and kind of gotten to everything the game has to offer, and it's a complete and fun experience. And I don't know, I'm gonna decline the loan. All right. So we don't have a lot of money. We're gonna have to wait till we're out of the shit here to figure this out. But the good news is we are going to be able to start our second island, which is good. Yeah, now this item here we're gonna use in Albion, which is fine. But we'll get this once we have money to build stuff. We'll get this going. I don't want to be in too much more debt. Hey, we have our festival going, which is super duper fun. Good stuff. And now we're kind of just waiting. We're kind of just running the game until we're out of debt, because I don't want to be in this position. That's fine though. We'll bring our flagship back, and then we'll try and sell some stuff. How's our research going? Have we unlocked? Yeah, we unlocked everything we wanted to unlock. So we have a trading post upgrade for when we have the money to unlock that. We have quarter mastery. This one here is interesting. The sewing circles, our spinners that we have, give us knowledge, so that feels like a good one to go for early on. Market area of effect is quite nice, so we'll go for that one. And then I don't want to neglect the military. I want to make sure we have some stuff going. I don't need slingers, but repair cranes are really nice early on as well. I know we need to assign a patron god, but until we decide what that island's going to be good at, we're not going to do that. I'm going to wait till we start setting things up there. All right, but our flagship is coming back. We're going to be out of debt in no time, everyone. In no time at all. We're at plus 700. And that's every minute, so less than 10 minutes of time away. And we're about to go sell some stuff. Do you accept the purchase of anything? Can I bring you anything? No, you don't accept the purchase of random items, though. Easy to begin, hard to master kind of game? Yeah, it's easy to begin. I think it's also a little bit hard to begin. Like, there's a lot of logistics going on, but I'd say so. All right, we have a bunch of extra bread here. Selling price is 20. I mean, hey, whatever. I mean, it's what we have. It's what we have, and we're in debt, so let's go sell it. We'll set up passive trade shortly. I also am worried about already they have tons of pirate ships. Like, this raider here does not mess around. He will sink your fleets. You got to be careful. Having the second island claimed, though, is really nice. Now, the problem is it's really far away here, and that's prime plunder trade route territory. Can you bankrupt in this? I didn't. I don't know. I'm sure you can. I didn't when I was doing my review playthrough. So I'm not sure exactly. How's that video doing, by the way? Are people into it? Are people watching the ANNO review? Yeah, some people are watching the ANNO review. Nice. Hell yeah. Good stuff. All right, come on, boat. Get back here. We're selling. Come on.
On my way to rank every port.
Ooh, that's a good trireme. Buying boats from the trader here is good early on, I found.
What could you possibly require?
All right, let's sell some stuff. I mean, 820.
Ooh,
Sure.
it's a deal.
Done and done. Done, baby. Cheers. Love that for us. Thank you. All right, we're so close to not being in debt anymore. Unbelievably close. Then I can build more stuff. But everything costs money. I don't want to go more in debt. Let's take a look at our productions, though. Make sure we're still good. Yeah, barely. We're barely making enough spinners. Barely making enough fish. But we're good to chill in a holding pattern here for a second. Then I gotta bring some wood and tiles over to Argonautica. I'm just going to call this Argani. Done and done. A little outpost for us. We'll get that island going. In Anno 117, because of the way the needs work, because you don't have to get everything in every category, you end up with like multiple fully built islands where you're getting to all the population tiers. Can you get a small 1 million pound loan from the Emperor? Maybe. I understand that I'm broke. I'm not broke anymore, my guy. I know what I'm doing. I'm a smart guy. I have some outside of Anno questions. I'd rather focus on Anno today, I think. I think we're focusing on Anno today, and then we'll... I appreciate you asking, but I think we'll focus on Anno today, especially because I'm still trying to figure out everything that's going on. But let's grab some wood and some tiles. We have some weapons here, too. And we're going to head over to Argani and get that island set up. Because we need to trade... Yeah, we need to trade either the supplies we need for the amphorai or the supplies we need for olive oil. While we're waiting for that, though, continued expansion is on the docket. Let's do this here. Perfect. Oh, beautiful. That's quite nice. Love that. We'll just bring that in here.
This is not how you win over people's hearts.
You're lower happy. I'm only unhappy because I just expanded a bunch of buildings. So there's a lot of people around.
Autograph on this treaty.
Oh, I didn't want to move you. Oh my goodness. My command of these controls is
protect us both.
not great. Are you connected to a road? We'll find out. There we go. Hey, new city status. Now we're getting research per residence. Now we're really hyping up here. Nice. Cool. So this expansion went well. What is the end goal for this game? Anno doesn't really end. It ends when you have a giant ass empire. I mean, we still have 2 more population tiers, tons of islands to set up. So we're gonna leave Van Maxima for a minute here. We just gotta make sure we have enough production so we don't run out of anything. We need more fish, more spinners, and more Pilius. So we'll come and do that. More fish. Easy peasy. Cool. We need another spinner. No problem. You can't adjust the production in this game like you can with 1800, so we'll come in here. Spinners. Where are we going to get that benefit? This is where the aqueduct's going. So I have to leave that open. Can we squeeze one in here? What's here?
Market for everything.
Oh, there's a residence here. Oh, we'll just move this resident out of the way. Get a spinner. I feel like a spinner next to the villa is interesting. That's okay. And then the Pilius can also go over here, probably in this area. Cool. So now we just need more sheep and more hemp. All right, so sheep is 30 and 1. So we have enough sheep then. That's fine. And then hemp is 1 to 1. So I do need another hemp farm. Oh, we're going to have to get an aqueduct up here pretty quickly to get these farms boosted because we're going to run out of room. But you either have room or you've run out of room. And since we have not run out of room yet, that must mean we have some. Cool. So then we're just going to expand into this production for like the maximum amount of people we can get right now. I just want to make sure we're generating the maximum amount of yields because we're about to spend about 20 minutes on our other island getting that set up. There we go. Can upgrade some here, upgrade some there. That feels about right. We're generating, yeah, 1,000. That feels good. Does this have multiplayer? It sure does. It does have a multiplayer mode. You can play this with friends. All right, so we're generating quite a bit here. Let's go. Fire's a problem. Everything else is okay. Let's just take a look at our different options. Oh, military buildings are amazing. We'll get to those a little later, though. Oh, we should get a Medici for sure. So the Medici takes 8 8 Libertas, but that's no problem. And we'll put a hospital there. I'll put one over here. There we go. We got a Vigiles up here. That'll help with the fires a little bit if there are any. And then we can get a City Watch down by the harbor, I feel like is fine. Or Custodia, sorry, but there we go. I feel like we're doing okay. I feel like this is all good so far. We'll start working on ships in a minute here. Actually, do I want to do that now? Yeah, let's start getting, let's get ropes and sails up. We'll work on the shipyard in a minute, but we need ropes and we need sails, and we know we're going to need them. So 2 rope makers for 1 hemp farm. This line here is going to be, we have to leave a whole line here because I need to put like wooden gates and stuff here for defense later. So we got 2 rope makers. 2 rope makers and... Oh, these sail makers are massive. I'll put the sail maker over here. No, I can put the... What am I doing? I can put the sail maker anywhere. Why am I putting it in a dumb spot? Okay, sail maker goes up here. That's fine. So let's get the 2 rope makers.
How about I show you the ropes when it comes to ships?
No, I got it. I know the ropes when it comes to ships. Don't worry. So that's fine. We need another hemp farm for those 2. We really are running out of room soon. But not yet. That's the key. And then I can't upgrade warehouses yet, so we'll just need another warehouse. Having to unlock everything in the tech tree is a real change of pace from Anno 1800, but that's okay. There we go. So that'll be the rope. That's good. And then the sails, we should still have enough sheep because we were overproducing sheep. Yeah, we still have way more than enough sheep. Wait, do we not have enough grain, though? Oh, we don't have nearly enough wheat. Bro, what? What's taking all the wheat? Is it just the bread? Oh, it's because of the grain mill. All right, we definitely have enough wheat for what we're doing. That's fine. I think we have enough wheat for now. That's all good. Can I fit another farm in there, though? I mean, yeah, I plan to put another farm in. We might as well. There we go. Done and done. Boom. So we're going to have to get some ships going for just some military action so we can defend this second island here. So we'll come back and deal with that, but we'll just generate some gold for now. I can feel pretty good about that. We're going to come here to Argani and get this city going. Now, I'm going to build my population definitely in this big area over here. So, I guess we're just moving. Done and done. Do we have tons of wood? Oh, yeah, we brought some wood over. Good, good. Repair cranes was researched. Hell yeah. So now we're coming back to the queue. We're almost at 1,000 research per minute. That feels pretty nice. All right, so we have our trading post upgrade. We should go do that just for the storage. What's next? Depots are nice. Oh, warehouse upgrades is definitely what I want. Warehouse upgrades are incredible. Watchtowers are good happiness generators. Wells are quite nice as well. All right, we'll just kind of move our way through the tech tree. Encampment is interesting. All right, we'll just go with those 3 options. We'll start easy. Cool, so we just need enough wood to come across here. And just straight up the gut, because this is where we're building our population. Now, our harbor is just over here, because that's easiest to trade with. It's like facing our other island. What's up, Dorian?
Not too much of a stretch.
A non-aggression pact. I mean, I'm not going to fight you for the next several hours, so that's okay. A trade treaty. I do want to accept the trade treaties because, look at this. The trade treaties with the AI are where some of the good items are.
Form.
48 tons of timber for 3 grand is not bad. My boat's nowhere near that though.
Go.
But yeah, he's selling the amphorae we need to upgrade.
More of them every time.
Anyways. Alright, Argani, what's up? Argani. Alright, so let's come in here. We're gonna start building. We'll get our wood cutting actually pretty nearby. We start with 35 Libertas workforce just from our harbor, so that's fine. Let's get a warehouse going. Now, I don't think I need as many woodcutters here because we won't be building here as often. This is rough. Nowhere. Oh my god, we need tons of trees for this. Because we're just building enough right now to get some olives so we can send olives over. So you reach the warehouse, you don't. If I move it here, now you do, and now you do. You can also do diagonal roads. I'm just being a prick. Anyways, boom, boom. All right, so we have some wood generation over on Argani. That means we can start setting up a second island, which is amazing. Very similar to the first island, this second one here. Now we need to choose a patron god. So we have iron over here. This might be a good place to build a military. We have iron to kind of get that done. With olive and resin, though, the double series is also a good choice. If we're gonna be using this island for olive and for resin. Let's take a look at what our options are. I want to try something else. I did the double series. I did the double series in the last game, and I really liked it. But I do want to try something else. I wouldn't mind having a good spot to build ships, to be fair. Like, this could be our shipbuilding spot. Maybe we can, like, delete the ropes and whatever from our main island and build our ships over here. Is completely reasonable. Increase production of horses, sheep. Yeah, this is just animal focused. What do we unlock here? Oh, just productivity in the animal farms. Interesting. I'm just interested in Neptune. I want to try Neptune. I could also just build the shipyard here and bring the ropes. Like, just physically when I want to build ships, just bring the ropes and sails over. We're gonna do Neptune here. I feel Neptune. I feel the Neptunage happening. All right, done and done. Let's get some fish going. Because we know we're going to need those. So this part's very similar to what we were just doing. We're just getting a whole second island set up, baby. Cool, cool. Done and done. And then we just come in here and we start again. All right, so how do we want to do this? Where's our Libertas residence? Perfect. Then they need a market and a pub. Nice. You just make this one big block and then get some trees in here. Cool. All right, so they're getting that fish in. That's pretty good. No supply of porridge yet, but they're getting both their tavern and their market needs, which is great. So this is just more population, more income. Perfect. Now, while that's getting up and running, we'll get our shipyard going here. I need a trade ship to go between these two islands. That'll be our the first thing we're focused on. Let's upgrade our harbor. We unlocked that in the research tree. 25 25 wood, 5 tiles, but it's worth it for the extra storage. You can see we got to discover another upgrade later. So, like, it takes a while to get through all your upgrades, but that's no problem.
Some ingredients are missing.
Perfect. Then we want a shipyard. I'm really interested in a shipyard. I want to be able to build boats. No diagonal option. I really liked in White and Nerdy's game, he had this, like, U-shaped. That's okay. No diagonal. What is in the water? Oh, some flotsam? Okay, well, we'll collect that later. Nautical research is now available. Must have been from building the harbor. Gift offer 10,000. I'll take that. Cheers, mate. So here we have our trading ships, our civilian ships, and here we have our military ships. So as we unlock them, the sails, the rope, etc., we'll be able to build them. So that'll be nice. And there, let's get our sail maker up and running. Perfect. Now we'll be good to make ships shortly. Hell yeah, brother. Once that happens, though, we'll have the next tier of population, so we'll just come in here. We're really short. We're already short on... I really do want 4. Maybe I do want 4 over here. This island's large. This is going to be like a whole second main island, maybe. Anyways. We're still good. We still have stuff to research. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, let's get porridge going. Porridge is nice and easy. Argani needs some porridge. For the porridge stand, I don't really view too many people living over here. I kind of view the population kind of moving down this way. Do I have enough wood to go across? No, I need 13. Wow. Alright. Fair. Well, no one's gonna live over here either, so we can build porridge kind of near the harbor for now. I could just use the harbor as a warehouse. And then oat farms. Hell yeah, brother. Now, where do we want the oat farms to go? Yeah, I mean, I still feel like this is your primetime farm zone over here. All right, maybe we'll just wait until we have enough wood. Where is our boat at the moment? Oh, still hanging over here. All right, well, you can come back here. So eventually we're going to want to build our ships in Argani. That's going to be the play. It's just going to take us a minute to get there. Let's also increase our wood production. I'm getting a little annoyed by this now. I'll do a third one. That road just cuts everything out, hey? Like, you really need... That's insanity. A 95? Yeah, and down to 90. Craziness. Alright, I'll put the other sawmill by the harbor, maybe. Nah, let's theme it up. It can go where the other sawmills are. Done and done. That's a little more wood now. We can finally make it across. Cool. You can see how quickly, though, we kind of need 2 islands, though. Like, it doesn't take very long to need 2 islands. So we want to leave this aqueduct, or this mountain alone, just in case we want an aqueduct in there. But let's grab some oat farms. I guess we need a warehouse, too. Again, we'll just feather around the edges here. Dude, I'm making the ugliest farms of all time. I guess once they're like going though, they look cool. It's just when they're in blueprint mode, they look a little janky. So we're getting extra fishing production from our patron god Neptune. So we just need to get enough belief going to make that a reality. But that's fine. So we're kind of doing what we can here. We just gotta wait for more wood is our next bottleneck. That's all good. All right, any quests we can do? We're just kind of waiting for sales to be able to build a trading boat. Any contracts anyone wants? Two. I don't know what crates are separately. 1 second. Where was that flotsam? What is that? Oh, it's five timber. Sick. Cool. Awesome. Great. Fantastic. Love that. Love that for us. Good. All right. How do we want to... Do we want to sell anything? 1 second. Any contracts we can do? It'd be cooler if there was like a contract menu. Hey, watchtowers is researched. Hell yeah, I love a watchtower. They're just good happiness boosts early on. All right, we'll unlock slingers in a second here. Paved roads is good, but we don't have the stuff to pave the roads anyway. Oh yeah, woodland rebirth is great. That's pretty good. 37 minutes though is a little rough. Fish markets giving gold is interesting, but I found it hard to like really make that work. I like wells. Let's go wells. You just got to get through everything anyway. All right. Well, at least Moss put her harbor in a weird spot. 17 Pilius for 2,400 is not bad. All right, where's our boat? So let's actually, 1 second. We will officially accept that contract. Oh, yeah. 17. Oh, my God. I thought that was going to be easier. All right, well, we have some time. What, 20 minutes before the contract is gone? Oh, there we go. Perfect. All right, Licia, is that you here? Yeah. Sweet, so that's going to be... Do we have more wood here now? Yeah, we're up to 20. Hell yeah, brother. Hell to the yeah to the brother. Cool. Perfect. So now we can move on to their other needs. There's no point in getting the olives yet just because we don't have the boat to send them. Do we have enough? Yeah, we're good. All right, we'll get a spinner going over here. That feels pretty good. We got a Pilius going over here. That feels good. I guess these are meant to be like placed next to each other. That's okay. I feel like if farms are going to be over here, I feel like having our sheep over here is fair enough. There we go, sheep farm. Get some hemp in here, baby. I do like the way all these farms kind of look placed up against the mountain, though. Nice. Very, very cool, authentic-looking farm over here.
You know the one from the coins and the statues?
Done and done. Now we need a warehouse. No stress. Let's fit you right in. Cool. All right, now we just simply, again, must wait. How is that going? Oh, tons of room to continue to upgrade, though. All right, I'm going to leave some room. I'll leave some room here. Yeah, I just don't know. Grammaticus needs to go somewhere. You know what I mean? Like, we have some buildings we got to put down in some places. I just want to leave some room. There we go. Nice.
Checked again.
Cool.
It's still
Oh,
empty.
38,000. Can we get another island? Honestly, it might be worth claiming a third island. Just to have it. I'm not worried about the AI taking it away early on. Alright, we'll deliver that.
On my guest list.
That was worth like 1,300 gold, 1,700 gold, 2,400 gold. Alright, we needed an island that had marble.
Gains.
Yeah, this one up here we want it because it has marble, minerals, and gold, and those are all things we need later. The only problem is that this island up here is going to be hella expensive. I wonder if we'll even be able to make it. Anyways, all right, we now are able to build the boats. So we have enough sails, we have enough rope. Now you can come in here. There's a bunch to unlock, but you can kind of customize your experience here. So this is a civilian boat. We definitely want to go 1 into the oars. We want it to be a little bit faster, right? But it takes extra population. So without them, it takes 3 maintenance.
So
But with them, it takes 11 maintenance, like 11
games,
dudes.
luxury, baths, and a holiday
And then we
every
can
other
allow
day.
it to defend itself a little bit
The secret of
with
your
some
happiness.
archers. But then it takes 31 dudes. And I don't think this guy is going to be able to defend itself much anyway. So I'm going to build 1 worth the 11 dudes. But you can make the maintenance cost come from anywhere, right? So you can make the maintenance cost come from... Oh, is my camera frozen? Why is my camera frozen? You can make the maintenance cost come from anywhere. So I do wonder what we want to do here. I think we'll do 1 without any defensive. Why is my camera not working? Chat, how long has my camera not been working for? My goodness. All right. I need to figure that problem out. We'll pause the game for a sec. What is wrong with you, camera? Oh, it's gone now. What the hell happened there? Oh my goodness. Craziness. Where did my camera go? That makes me sad. Chat, I like being on film. Oh yeah, she's just not working anywhere now. And 1 sec. All right, let's see if I can fix it. If I can't fix it, though, we'll just go cameraless. It's on mandatory break. Yeah, I worked too hard. Video input, no signal. That's not true. Why does it work flawlessly for like days as I'm recording all of the ANNO stuff, and then all of a sudden, boom, it gives me nothing? What is wrong with this? Well, chat, we might have to soldier on cameraless for the rest of this. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna just try the old plug it, unplug it, plug it back in. If that doesn't work, then we're soldiering on. All right, it has been unplugged. We'll be trying to get it going. Uno momento. But I just want to play Anno. Well, it's giving me a signal now, which is nice. Oh, just kidding. What on earth is the problem here? All right, come on. Yay! Fixed it. All right, now let's see if it works. Boom! Bro, VB's a
You
genius.
have been building for 2 hours, Harry. May I suggest some refreshments?
Refreshments? I am fully refreshed, baby. I need no refreshments. All right, we're so back. We're so back. What were we even doing here? I can't even remember what it was we were doing, but that's okay. We're going to come to Argani. City status increased. Hell yeah. Got some belief going. Got some of that Neptune energy happening over here. All right. Get that done. No problem. Then we'll do one of these. That feels nice. Cool. Easy peasy. How are we doing for our productions over here? Still pretty good. So this is a good start for us, which is good. Can I upgrade some of you to the next tier? So you can see just on a second island how easy it is to get to the next tier of population. What we want to do first, though, is get some olives moving over. That was kind of why we settled this island. We want to make some olive oil. So we're going to start with that. So let's go and find our farming area and get some farms going. Now, on our main island, the olive production is being boosted, remember, by Ceres. And so we need more olive farms than we think. So let's come in here. We're going to come to olive growers. Now, olive growers cost 3 tiles. We brought some over with us, but remember, because they're a plebeian building, they cost tiles as well. But they take Libertas as their workforce still. So we have an olive grower here, 2 minutes for 130, and that's going to be boosted. So I think we need 3 of these. I think we need 3 of these early on, but we're going to need tons of olives. Yeah, and they take up a lot of space. Jesus Christ. Well, once we unlock concrete, then we'll get aqueducts, and aqueducts speed up the farms. So there's at least that to look forward to. Yeah, this can be the one farm that looks normal. Nice. Alright, so we are generating olives. Now, the problem is that we're generating olives at a non-boosted rate to a city that has a boosted olive oil production. But it does mean we can set up our first trade route. We just need to wait for this boat to finish, but it'll be finished in like 2 seconds. I am worried now, though. We do need to get some boats going. I think I want another sailmakers. I think we need some military ships going. At least a couple to escort.
Construction of a ship has finished.
I need another sailmaker going up here. But we don't want to build our ships here is the problem. We want to build them on Argani, where they're going to get boosted. Damn. All right, let's not. We got what we need. That's great. All right, we have the Navigia. Only 2 spots, though, so real lame early on. But let's set up a trade route. We're going to start to Argani. Oh, new trade route. Start at Argani. And then we're moving to Van Maxima. We have the Navigia. Navigia? Anyways. We're going to start getting some olives. That's what we're here for. Boom, olives. And we're just going to drop them off. Open the options menu. We're going to discard the cargo. If you come to Van Maxima and the harbor's already full, don't wait around. Just discard it. Throw it in the ocean. Head back. But that's our first trade route. And then every time you go back, you're going to load. 1 second. You're going to load 1 brick in Van Maxima. Just 1 tile. Just so we can start building like a surplus. And unload it there. So we're going to start getting some tiles over here. And we'll start getting the olives in Van Maxima. Cool, cool. Easy peasy. Now, we're going to have what we need for an olive grower. Or an olive press. So this is going to be boosted. So we might not even have enough olives coming in. But, oh, hell yeah. Look at that health. Straight health boosts only. Now, where do I want to put... You kind of want this to be pretty central. Yeah, it's tough, eh? It's tough to make sure you're getting everything in.
Fire has started.
Uh-oh, a
in your
fire
city.
started. Where is that? Oh, is it it started in Van Maxima. Oh, it's up here. Where are the Vigiles? Go, go, go. Okay, they're already fighting it. They're already doing the Lord's work. Hell yeah. I don't really know where I want to put this. I think here might be interesting. Alright, we're going to move these two. Or these houses over here. Put the olive press right there. I mean, that's a pretty big health boost. That's fine. There we go. Olive press is in. How are we enjoying Anno 117, dude? I love this game. I mean, I've already done 1 full playthrough of it. Like, I've done all the population tiers. I've built everything. I've beaten all the pirates. I've done all that. And I had a truly, genuinely excellent experience. Like, it's just really, really good. Perfect. So that's our olive press in. So sooner rather than later, we are going to meet the needs here and get up to our next resident. Better than Anno 1800? It might be. I mean, 1800's top tier and has all the DLC. I just feel so differently to this than I feel about Civ. This feels like an Anno, like just the quality of life features. Like I can pause the game and build all of my stuff. Like that's such a huge quality of life improvement from 1800. The diagonal roads are incredible. I think right now, just because it's like the base version of the game, which is still excellent, like it does not feel incomplete. It does not feel like anything's missing or anything. I think 1800 is still probably like better if you had to rank them, but I think Anno 117 will surpass it pretty easily. Like everything 117 has got going on has been a real joy and delight. Okay, the Grammaticus is doing its thing. That's wonderful. Love to hear it. Okay, so that olive oil is going to be coming in, which is good. What do we need for amphorae? It's just the resin, hey? I think we might import full amphorae when we build it over here. Because we're going to get our own amphorae over here for sure for these guys. And I think at that point we'll just build it. Alright, cool. Awesome stuff. So that's good here. We're going to come in here. We're going to start upgrading to the next tier of population here as well. You can feel pretty good about that. We're going to set pretty shortly here a minimum limit for olives because we're going to be building our own olive oil as well. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a ton of olives we need. Anyways, coming to the olives. Even if we miss a shipment, I'm going to say the minimum stock needs to be 10 olives for now. Just because we need to do our own oliving. We could also just build the amphorae here and not bother with the olive oil here, but that seems dumb. Anyways, cool.
Even if I only buy a carrot at the market.
Perfect, so we're good here. So now we can go in and we can build the sanctuary, we can build a Grammaticus, both of which I want to do. We also need to decide where our aqueduct is coming from. We have an aqueduct slot here for the farms. Where's our aqueduct going to come from? Probably one of these two. All right, let's leave... There, we're going to leave this section of the aqueduct. I'll weave in here, and then the cistern can go here, maybe. I just want to make sure we're leaving the right stuff open for the aqueduct. That's fine. All right, so we can get a Grammaticus. We obviously really want that. That's going to be great for us. More research is fantastic. We can also build a sanctuary over here. I think for this one, getting the Grammaticus next to the sanctuary is interesting. Yeah, I'm not too precious about making it look nice over here. Just because we're trying to get this island up and running as like a function of our main island of Van Maximus. Because Van Maximus is our main island. Argani is cool, but it's like secondary for now. Yeah, Sanctuary and Grammaticus done and done. So it's a lot more belief that research is making things go faster, which is wonderful. The next thing we want to do over here is get some tiles being made. We don't need as many tilers here, but 1 clay pit and 2 tilers should be perfect. Yeah, we can get a river slot over here. This will be good for clay. New island milestone reached. Hell yeah. Boom. All right, clay pit. Come in here. Perfect. 71 out of 80. Jesus Christ. We are cooked. All right, when's that research coming through that makes this easier? Oh, that's way down here. So not soon.
Things I make should not be
All right.
portrayed to the elements.
That's wild that just that road takes up so much of the... I mean, it is what it is, so I guess we'll have to leave it. Anyways. All right, we'll do the clay pit here. There's a warehouse right here for it. Hell yeah.
I throw some of our work in the fire.
Perfect.
For
Then
the
we can
penitents
get
watching
2
over us.
tilers. Gotta make sure we have the workforce for it. Oh, we can just put them behind the warehouse is interesting. Barely, but we did. Barely, but we did. And then we need a charcoal burner. Now, where on earth do we want to chuck the charcoal burner? Not near the farms. Used up all the trees over here. I wonder if we put it here. Connect it across. It's not going to reach, but I can add another warehouse. Cool. Done and done. All right, we have tiles coming up over here now, so that's good. That's good. We got another little city going, which is great. And this is where we're going to want to build our ship, so that's going to be our main focus over here. I can repair things manually. Yeah, I know. They will also auto-repair, but we'll just repair them for now. We'll make sure our citizens are happy and healthy, you know what I mean? Look at that villa. It's looking good, everyone. It is looking good indeed. Hey, the olive oil is in, so we got that population, that income. Do we want the amphorae? I do really want the amphorae. It's not looking like that's in our cards for now. So let's do one more big expansion. The only thing we're up against is the olive oil, and we're currently making enough. So we'll do one more expansion. I'll leave this empty here. That's probably good for something we can put there. But I think one more expansion of our population is going to be helpful. Just before we upgrade to the 3rd tier of residents. But you can see that what have we been playing 2 hours and I'm already at the 3rd tier of residents. So it does not take long to get into this game. It's like it kind of just you're able to speed run it if you want to the different population tiers, and then you can just have fun with the mechanics, which is great. It's a great way to kind of build an Anno game. All right, so this row here is just going to be housing because there's nothing else we can even put here. Perfect. Hey, a Shrine of Ceres was unlocked. We'll talk about shrines in a second because they're great. But that's fine. We'll do another couple of upgrades down here. I think we have a good balance of population. So I think it's time, everyone. We're going to go to our 3rd tier of population, the Equis. Look at these homies. All right, here we go. The governor wants to talk. A missive from the emperor. Ah, the Albion province awaits us. We can now head to Albion. the second region, which we'll do in a moment here.
No
Hell
messing
yeah.
around.
A request
I'm
from
not
the
really
Emperor.
asking you.
Emperor Gaius Firmitus Callius summons you privately. My spies report an upcoming gathering in your province between my rivals. The Emperor lowers his voice. To keep the peace, I suggest a sacrifice to Jupiter. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'll help him.
So you do have convictions of your own.
Oh, well, now I gotta destroy. Okay, well, I should not have done that. I have 55 minutes to destroy some stuff. That's gonna be tough. Oh my god, okay. Especially because now, okay, I'm gonna have to build a couple of boats here. Where are these dudes? Oh, they're kind of just sitting stationary, though. I mean, that's helpful, at least. Damn. Damn, I don't want to build like a shitty Legio. I like these second tier ones are good, but these first tier ones are not that great. I wonder what my flagship can do. Oh yeah, we were going to try and claim this island. 65 grand, yeah, we'll take that.
What could you possibly require?
Okay, now we have 11 grand, but we've claimed a third island, so that's good. Oh, this is just a trireme, but what does the trireme have on it? Okay, our flagship, what boost does it get from this? Has extra hit points and extra movement speed. Oh my god. Alright, let's see if we can take these out with just... Oh, these quinquiremes. Are quinquiremes the last tier? Yeah, he starts with the last tier of boats. Yeah, we need a whole navy to fix that problem. Now let's see what we can do here. Oh, now they're running, so they're not stationary targets. Oh my god.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Okay, well, I don't have many options. I'm just going to need to build a couple of these. All right, so we want one... Oh, we only even have the option for one archers. The scorpions are great. Oh, I don't even have that third module yet. I mean, it is what it is. I have to build them. 7 minutes. I'll build 2. That's fine. All right. Yeah, come to the main island, I guess, and then we'll build between. I'm worried about our trade route now that it's gonna get sunk. Anyways. All right, that's fine. We have the equies now, and that's gonna work out. We'll head to Albion in just a moment, but we'll get this set up. We don't have the garum because we need the... What do we need for the garum? I think it was the mackerel, wasn't it? Yeah, it was the mackerel, and we don't have that. Do we have that on... Yeah, we have mackerel and argani. Alright, so we might be able to get the garum. If we just do the same thing. Alright, one sec. How much mackerel for 1 garum works? Alright, so I have 2 mackerel here. It seems like we're going to be able to get garum work, so we'll set up the mackerel. We'll go to the trade route. We'll add mackerel in. Cool. Easy. We'll create a group here, just because I think that that's probably smart. We'll rename it. This will be Latium only, because it's not going to Albion. Oh, the wine is so good.
Signs of public unrest.
There's signs of unrest. Eat my shorts. No, there's not. I know I can travel to different provinces,
As
don't.
painful as it
Bro,
appears,
look at all these, like,
approach of civil
so
unrest is
many
normal
pirate
in
boats
a
down
growing
here. It's
city.
rough.
Waiting for your decree.
Now, can I
You
buy?
travel between different provinces and at great speed.
Yeah, they sell triremes, but they don't sell the military. Oh, they do! So this one's a pentaconter with a scorpion and archers. I don't have enough money, but that's a good way to maybe get some reasonable military ships. Anyways. Oh, the Quinquireme is going to be tough. All right, we only have 8 equis, so we're going to have to do some upgrading here. Perfect. That's a better supply. So they now want an aqueduct, but to do that we need to get concrete. We have 30 to start though, which is nice, but we're going to have to get concrete going right away. I recommend getting 3 concrete mixers. I recommend getting 6. Like, you're just going to need so much concrete. It's the biggest bottleneck in the game for sure. Oh, are they're rioting at the fishing docks or the salt works? Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever, that's silly. All right, we'll get the concrete over here. We're going to get 3 of them. How much equus is that? 8, 16, 24? I don't even have enough. Okay, we'll have to get 2 to start. Yeah. That's annoying. Anyway, sand refinery. It's okay, we'll go here. 2 sand refineries is good for 3, so that's fine. Then a limestone quarry is also good for 3. Where do we want the limestone to come from? Probably not here. Anything super uphill you want for your aqueducts. Interesting. Yeah, maybe over here. Go for our limestone. How do I... I'm not even across the bridge yet. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so we're going to be making some concrete, which is important, so that's good.
My husband has no excuse not to wash his hands now.
He has no excuse not to wash his hands. Yeah, good going, husband. All right, no population here. The cheese gives you population, but you need to build that in Albion. But the wine gives us a nice income boost. Aqueduct Theater. We can build the aqueduct already. Just kidding. We need 150 equites to do that.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Hey, cool.
What could you possibly require?
All right, so we have 2 boats that can do some killing now. All right, there's tons of options. Oh my god. Okay. Where are we in relationship to these boats? So we're just on the back side here. Yeah.
Waiting for your decree.
Let's see if we can send them together to... See if we can trap this guy. Oh, is he turning... No, don't turn around. Don't be a prick. Don't be a jerk. Assign a patron god, did I not? Oh, of Colossus. Yeah. We were just getting that city off the ground. I know I can travel to Albion. I'm just trying to have some fun sinking some ships right now. Yeah, the movement speed of my flagship is also just so much faster. Let's turn around. There's some boats over here. I just don't want to piss off the Emperor early on because I really think that some of the boosts he gives you are good. Oh my god. Alright, let's catch this guy unawares. We're going to want to Scorpion first, so we want to go face... So if you take a look here, the Scorpion range is here, and then your Archer range is to the sides. So you kind of want to chase them down with the Scorpion to slow them. I guess we're just getting archers right away. Come on, arch them up. Yeah, we need to Scorpion them. This guy's just useless. Circle back in.
I'd not say it's
Oh my god.
Yeah, eh?
Time flies.
Bro, we should have saved this before trying it. Oh yeah, we're screwed.
The Imperial Court are not inclined to replace your
Oh my god. Alright, well, we learned a lesson. Chat, we learned a lesson. That's all good. We know that that boat sucks now. My goodness. That's rough, dog. Alright, so we now know in order to kill any of these boats, we're going to need to be more careful.
What could you possibly require?
What's the review? This game rocks. It's awesome. Very, very good.
Now listen here. The wrath of the sword is not easily stayed.
Okay, let's go. Let's circle back here. I don't know how we're gonna... I need to buy that third boat down here. This Pentaconter has archers and a scorpion.
That ship is yours now.
I'm gonna buy that.
Quiritium.
We'll bring that to the gang.
Waiting for your decree.
You're gonna get it in PS5. I haven't played the console, so that's like the one spot where I'm just not sure what to tell you. We have 49 minutes to destroy those boats. I'm worried a little bit. That's okay though. We can start building it. Do I have to rebuild our concrete though? No, we have our concrete. That's good. Okay, let's get our wine. We just need more dough is the problem. I will upgrade you guys. No problem. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. And then we're just expanding. There's just so much expansion happening all the time. You're just never not expanding. You're not going to have a road. But you are. I wonder if I could make the road come around. I sure can. Okay. Perfect. We'll make the road come around. Then you just need a cheeky road right here. No worries. All right, that'll help with the workforce a little bit here. How are our production chains doing? Yeah, soap is a problem now, but that's okay. Let's go fix the soap chain then. Yeah, so we're going to need 2 more lavender. Jesus Christ. All right, so our first soap is kind of up here. So our second soap can kind of fit down here. We can feel pretty good about that. 2 more lavender farms. Oh, my God. I mean, these farms are beautiful. Perfect. Now we can bring the road in here. And cut out the middle part so it's like perfectly curated. Now, where is our aqueduct's just coming here into this? That's fine. That's easy. I think our aqueduct needs a way out of here eventually, but that's a later problem. Yeah, we'll pop the warehouse in. I haven't checked yet, but it's possible that it'd be cool if there was like the soap for Eli in Anno 1800, where it's just like early on you have one production chain that can just make you some money. But there we go. That's fine. So lavender is good. Now, oh my goodness, I know you need stuff. Don't worry. Now we need another renderer. Yeah. Gross. Well, let's make these face the same way. I'm not a psychopath. Another pig farm. Does not take very long to use a lot of your workforce on this stuff, eh? Perfect. Done and done. Pig farm going. And some more charcoal, baby. Charcoal's probably just, yeah. Oh, just a little too little now. Oh my god. All right, charcoal. We need to go. Oh, we're not even researching anything. Okay. We need to go through. Charcoal here can use meadows is great, but we need to house smiths, so we'll get there soon because we'll head to Albion in just a moment. What do we want to do here? We're getting to the point where paved roads is an option, so that's good. Depots are good, so we'll do that. Over here, really like the wall upkeep being cheaper. Assign a patron guy. Yeah, I know. People are still having unrest at the salt ponds. What is going on over here? They're crazy. Minus 390 on the fire safety. We're about to build some aqueducts. We just gotta wait for some more concrete to come in. Oh, and now that we've upped to more equis, we can build that third concrete mixer. That's fine. Equis, equites, eques, whatever. And then we should probably get wine to at least supply. -1 knowledge is pretty funny. Oh, these ones don't have a grammaticus nearby. How is that possible? Oh yeah, just the way the road connects. Just not very good. And this one, oh yeah, see this is where the roads come in. If these weren't dirt roads, they would be a lot better. So we'll just circle back to this. That's okay.
We stand waiting.
Oh, this is so sad that we have the shittiest boats of all time to try and hunt down the dudes. Okay, well we made a mistake last time and didn't chase him down with the scorpion. So let's see if we can try again. I don't think we're taking out 2 at a time. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're gonna try and chase him down this time. Alright, come on. Where are they?
Construction of a ship has finished.
Oh, here they are. Oh, we got 2 of them. Okay, wait. Y'all stay here. 4 ships chasing with scorpions should be good. So this time, friends, we're chasing with scorpions to slow them down. Then we're going all in. And we're hiding here. Alright, Scorpion, hit him. Yeah, good. Yeah, Scorpions, go. Yeah, there you go. Get that Scorpion damage in. Yeah, there it is. You get out of the way. You 3 come back in. Nice! We did it. Alright, everyone back. Gotta repair. Alright, good work, team. We did it. Now we just let's get a repair crane going. What are we short workforce? How are we short workforce?
This donkey's too laden. Oh, I can't wear a toga. You've missed the sight of me bony knees.
Oh, is it because that boat was finished? Oh yeah, -23. That's okay. We will take the workforce from Argani instead. There we go. Solve that problem. I feel like there's more to the story than that. Anyways, these homies need a market and a pub. There we go. Does that help a little bit? +4. Hell yeah, brother. I can't believe that worked. All right, how much is a repair crane? with regard to maintenance. It costs 8 dudes. Oh, we have 9 now. Yeah, we definitely want that. While we have some concrete, we have paved roads now, so we want this Grammaticus to reach over here. So we'll come in here, now you can just upgrade the roads. And they'll upgrade them in chunks automatically. So that's good. But now that Grammaticus reaches a little bit farther, which is kind of exactly what you want. Same here, we'll upgrade around this one. Just slowly start making our empire feel a little bit bigger. Perfect. Now all the homies are reached by a Grammaticus. That's what we wanted. Alright, they're still training people at the repair crane, but that's no problem. Alright, so 38 minutes to destroy 1 Quinquireme. I feel like we can do that. We just gotta get everyone healed up. Okay, cool. While we get everyone healed up. Yeah, we lost someone for a weird reason here. Oh, you don't have a pub either, hey? Market. Oh, yeah, it's just the way the roads work. Again, like, a lot of this isn't a problem if you just upgrade to paved. This is why I like paved roads so much. So many problems are solved early on with paved roads. Yeah, now everyone has the market. Where's the pub?
The stridulating crickets at the sanctuary.
Oh, the pub's way over here. That's fair enough. Anyways, we're going to Albion, baby.
You Romans probably think this place is weird. All of that. But then if the Celts saw Latium, they'd probably feel the same. It's our home. It's ancient. Naturally, a Roman sees it running.
We are here in Albion. It's a little gusty. It's a little musty.
A bit of resistance there, mind. It's 2 different worlds, sort of bound by fate, but divided in belief. Anyway, Albion knows how all that's meant to me.
Look at this, beautiful. Gorgeous. Oh, Albion has so many choices, and I get to make different choices than I made last time too, which is really exciting.
Put that in your lamp and smoke it.
All right, we are here in Albion. I'm actually gonna pause it. This is a good bathroom break for me. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're enjoying the Anno 117 coverage. I'll be back in, let's say, I'll put a kettle on for coffee. Make some more coffee, go to the bathroom. Let's say 5 minutes. I'll be back in 5 minutes. All right, nerds, we're so back. We're so back. I got coffee. I made a whole French press. So I'm going to be caffeinated and happy for the next several hours. We're here in Albion. Can you believe it? Albion indeed. All right. Do we get a free ship? We got a free ship here in Albion. It's got some weapons. It's got some timber. Can I get a hell yeah, brother? Now we just got to explore. So we're just going to explore and find an island we want to settle over here in Albion. While we're exploring, though, we'll just come back over here. Done and done. We really need to expand. 43, this is fine, I guess. Trade treaty offer. Yeah, I would be very happy to get a trade treaty, actually. Trade treaties are good. Alright, you gotta heal up at the repair crane. Good work. Okay, that's good at least. Now, where's the Quinquireem? Oh, it's not too far away. The Quinquireem is going to destroy something or other of ours, but we must try. We must make the governor happy. And then we can send one of these dudes to defend. So you're over here. I was trying to, like, manage the... In which direction are you going? You're coming this way. Alright, so we'll meet you over here. I'm worried. I'm worried about these little pentaconters. I think they're going to get screwed. I think our flagship's got to do most of the damage. There's a shortage of plebeians. And Argani? What I find so interesting is that I've never had this problem.
Enough of us.
Like, for the entirety of my, like, 40 hours playing for the review, I've never once ran out of...
Teach boys at the Grammaticus from streets away.
But I haven't met any of your needs, so, like, I'm not what the hell? Alright, there we go. We'll solve the problem that way for now. Anyways. Hey, where are our boats? Oh, yeah, we got an armada. We're going. We gotta find the Quinquireem. There he is. He's coming.
What could you possibly require?
Come here.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
So we want to make sure we stay in scorpion range. This guy's gonna hit hard.
As do we.
Quinquireems are the toughest tier.
Through the waves.
Alright, just get within scorpion range. Chasing it down. Fire with the scorpions. Yeah, from the back is perfect. No, don't get hit with the flagship. There we go. Weave. Duck. Dive. Yeah, good work. Good work. Good work, everyone. Everyone take turns taking hits. Yeah, we can lose one of the pentaconters. No worries. As long as we don't lose the flagship. Yes! Yes! Good stuff. Then we'll have one escort our trade route for sure. Well, that's a good use of these little pentaconters. We're going to need to build our proper navy. But now the Emperor's happy with us, at least. We're going to have to build our proper navy on an island with Neptune, but that's okay. That is all good. All right. So let's just continue the expansion. This is an island that needs expanding.
New land.
Those would be the scouts in Albion sighting new land, for sure. Which is fine. So that's good there. We'll just get those in. Production chain's okay. Fish is still a bit of a problem. Fish and spinners now are a bit of a problem. All right, all right. Let's get some more fishies in there. No worries. The fishies now give 3 income for nearby stuff, so that's a little bit more money. Not bad. And then the spinner is already causing more issues. Cool. And then once we have enough concrete, we'll put some aqueducts in. Anyways, spinners. Now, where don't we have a spinner already? We want the benefits. Oh, down here is interesting. We can put it down here and get the benefits to these residences and then plus 3 gold from the fishing village. So let's do that. And then we just need even more hemp. Yeah, still not building enough hemp. Oh my goodness. All right. Do we even have enough room for another hemp farm? I don't even think we do. Dude, this aqueduct over here is going to hit so hard. I think the aqueduct adds 50% to all the farms. So getting an aqueduct to all these farms will be quite a big boon for us. That's all good. We're good to go. We can also upgrade warehouses now, which does increase their workforce needs, but also is just much better. Cool. So this is fine. Everyone heal at the repair crane. I can't believe we didn't lose a single ship here. Everyone here at the repair crane, and then we'll figure out the rest after. All right, let's go to Albion. Let's see if there's an island we want to settle yet. All right, big island here. Chunky marshland, but this is a good size island. Herbs, saltwort, pony, iron, copper, silver. This is a great island. We'll just start here. Why not? Why faff about? Why faff about when you already know the truth? When you already know which island you're gonna settle. Let's not make this hard. Guys, I'm pressing my French press down. This is gonna be the best moment of my life, drinking this coffee. Oh, I've got a cup of coffee now. All right, we are going to... I'm just going to assign a patron god here just so it stops giving me that pop-up, honestly. Just like literally anyone. Done. This is an island with no one on it so far, so pretty low stakes. Building a trading post costs 0. Cost 0. So now we're just going to look around. I'm going to find 2 islands early on, and then we can build here. 30, and I want to use the wood, the Hall of Fame pack that we have here. 50 timber, 40 tiles, 30 wattle and daub. Nice. There we go. Perfect. Now we can build easily. Mountain slot here. So you can still build aqueducts here. You just have to go to the Romanized version of these. But for now, we'll just keep it real simple. We're just going to build a really simple little town here.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
I'm sure the scouts have sighted tons of new land. There's lots of land around. All right, now these islands are smaller. There's less room for building. You got to be more careful how you make up your cities here.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
All right, where is... Why can I not build my first tier residences? What the heck? All right, more research. The Governor Villa giving extra workforce is a really big boon. That one's quite nice. I'm going to take Woodland Rebirth that we can just get wood anywhere because that's a big pain in my ass. Save Havens is kind of whatever. I think we'll do that for now. Let's unlock Minerva just in case we want Minerva. And then we'll go Coordinated Volleys, I think is good. Yeah, I can help you later, my man. But I'm just wondering why I can't build my residences. Oh, is it because this road's not connected? What the heck? Oh, I can. It's just down here. They're just waiter road. Okay, never mind. Oh, good. I was looking in the wrong spot for it. All right, we're going to go... We need to maximize the space, though, so you don't really want too many roads. We'll just do what we've been doing. There we go. Perfect. Good stuff. Now, we do need to assign a patron god. And I just don't want that notification coming up. So in Albion, I have Port Dune. That's a city I know how to pronounce, so we can just keep that. Neptune seems like a fair shout, so we can get maximum Neptune buff. What are the global Neptune buffs? Just all ships being 10% faster is pretty interesting. I definitely don't need Ceres here. So we can rule Ceres out. I don't need Ceres. Mars is interesting. We have iron mines here. And 9 mountain slots. This might be a good one for Mars, to be fair. This might be quite a good one for Mars, actually. Minerva. Knowledge from resident. Minerva's better in places where you have more people, right? Like if you're getting knowledge from residences, you want a lot of residences. Something like Mars is great because just anything you build here is reduced workforce and money upkeep. Production buildings provide additional population is interesting. I actually haven't used Epona. Oh my goodness. Residents provide additional health and knowledge. This one feels like the one I want to go to. How do I unlock that? Way down here. Okay, I'm going to select... I don't really know what to do here. All right, I'm actually not going to select any right now, and I'm just going to go into the options and turn that off. How do I turn off the little tutorials? Gameplay, include trace, set sail. Auto plan building is fine. Save, crossplay. I would have thought tutorials would be in here. I mean, it might just be in notification settings, but where do I find those? 1 second. Oh, notifications. Here we are. One of my ships is under... Yeah. All right, we'll just leave it for now. That's okay. All right, so you need cockles and eels. Eels and cockles, cockles and eels. Let's do it. All right, waiters, first population tier. Let's get some cockles going. And they provide 3 income as well, so we might want to build towards these homies.
I'll do.
Perfect. You'll love to see it. Done and done. And then we need some eels. Now, eels go in the marshlands. So then we can just put the eels here for now. Awesome. You still have enough room? 146 out of 140. I mean, we'll take that. That's rough, but we'll take that. You can put the warehouses in if you want. I think for this one, then we can just chuck it here. That's fine. All right, we got eels and cockles. Cockles and eels. Love to see it. Just double up here. That feels good. Well, we have a settlement going in Albion, so that's not bad going for 3 hours here. We're feeling good about that. And we took a big break for coffee in between. I think this might be a Mars island. I want to try the other guy. Epona is also interesting. Do I just want to pick Epona and try it? You know what? Screw it. Let's just go Epona. Oh, no. Not an Argani. Okay. New patch request that it automatically takes you to the island you're looking at. Anyways, in Port Dune, we're going to go Epona. I'm going to try it. There we go. Cool. I can now travel to different provinces. I'm so aware. I'm so acutely aware of that fact. It's incredible. We can build a villa as well. Not yet, though. That's fine. All right. Fair enough. So this is going well. What else do you need? We need some wood production here is what we need, actually. Oh, this is hard because there's not a ton of space for it. Yeah, I'm just going to go with 1.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
82 of 80. That's barely, hey. I'll go with 1 for now. We'll move another one later, but we'll let some wood build up here. Our ship is cruising. Look at them go. The pirates in this area, the kind of raiders, don't have a giant navy, so we're pretty good to... We're pretty good to just hang out over here. Cool. You don't have a... No, you're just missing goods. Well, yeah, you are.
Haven't arrived.
Settlement request? I'm going to grant all the settlement requests because... I don't want to... Oh, yeah, they're in Albion, too. I don't want to hold it against the AI when they want to have cities.
Impeccable.
I've already put the game on like a fairly easy difficulty. I don't want to like further make it easier by just denying the AI islands. All right, the next thing I want to look at is some more belief into Ceres. That's more population for us. We're going to come into our religion and check it out. We're not doing bad so far. 40% productivity on these chains, but also next level of demotion gives us more shrines. Let's come in here. We can build our first... So many things we can build. We can build our first shrine. So we're going to come into our religion menu. Where is that? Not City Watch.
Our scouts have sighted
There it is right here. And we have a Shrine of Ceres. Because we have enough devotion into Ceres, we can put these near houses, and they'll give us 1 population and 1 health. And we have 5 shrine limits so far. So we can come in here. That can be a shrine. Brilliant. City status increased. Fire is becoming an issue. I'll check another one here. That can be a shrine. I feel like there would be a shrine near the villa. This is for the aqueduct, so let's not put a shrine there. I feel like you'd have a shrine near the villa. There we go. That feels okay. 4 shrines for now. Increased population, increased health. Now we can start work on an aqueduct. We have only 30 concrete. Like the concrete, I kid you not, and I fully mean when I say this, is the biggest bottleneck in this game. And in a good way, like, but you just simply need it. All right, let's get a depot going because we have depots available now. We're already running out of room. You can only build 1 depot at a time, by the way. You have to unlock depots individually in the tech tree. That's fine. We'll get a depot going. Perfect. Takes some population, but no matter. There we go. That's some more storage, so all these people can keep working, which is great. All right, now where do we want our aqueduct to go? Let's blueprint it out. I want the farm aqueduct, but first we'll get one here. So which mountain did we say was going to have the aqueduct? What do you need? Oh, they request my decision. All right, there's a girl that's in a game of betrothal. We can force her to marry a senator, plus prestige on Van Maxima, minus happiness for 4 hours, plus happiness minus prestige, or no effect. I find happiness pretty hard to manage overall, but I wouldn't mind the extra prestige, to be fair. So we'll do that. No problem. All right, we're coming down here. Now, I think I might have made an error in the sense that I could have had the aqueduct come this way. But alas,
This has got to be my favorite thing.
we'll build the aqueduct source here. Let's go over the... I know, because I made people unhappy. Don't worry, we'll make people happier again. We have the city watch buildings now. That can do... We have the watchtowers. They'll make people happy. They don't even take up a lot of room. Boom, happiness. Boom, happiness.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
The watchtowers will also, like, defend us in case of an emergency. There we go. That's more happiness with the watchtowers. They take population, though, so you got to be careful. Whoa! There really is an unrest. Where's the dudes? Where's the dudes in the Custodia? Yeah, go get them. Do I need to build another Custodia? That feels bad. I feel like just the way the roads are interacting here is the problem, but... Oh, I don't really want to build another Custodia. Alright, well, let's see what happens without building the Custodia. We'll just let it play. Anyways, we are going to blueprint...
Scouts have sighted new land.
Yeah, I feel like we should have come down here into this area and then cut across. We also need one to come down here too, hey? Alright. No problem. It's just going to take a lot of concrete. So yeah, we'll come down here. We'll weave our way around. Let's move that. This is the part of the game where it really begins, where you really start having to plan your cities around these aqueducts. I can make it pretty far without changing anything.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
And then we said we wanted aqueduct through here. So this is just, I'll remove this soon. This is just what we said we wanted. All right, we actually left way too much room for it, but that's okay. That's fine. Perfect. So logically, the next place to move people is right here. We have room on this inside bit though, so that's nice. Perfect. So that connects to here, and that kind of cuts through the middle of the city. So now we need to decide where our cisterns are going to go.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Oh, I'm sure they have sighted new land. So where is a cistern going to provide the maximum benefit? I feel like a cistern here captures a lot of what we're trying to do. I feel like you would have a cistern next to your villa. But I'm trying to imagine a situation in which you wouldn't have a cistern next to the villa. So there we go. This will be our first aqueduct cistern over here, and that'll capture quite a bit. It provides health and fire safety, but also these guys use it as a need. So you'll get, yeah, more health, more fire safety. There you go. Done. So that's one. Yeah, I feel like we need a central one down here, though. I feel like this row of houses will be the easiest to get rid of.
Sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones.
Yeah, I feel like the cistern goes in here and we move these houses. So let's pause for a second. So we have no negative effects. Let's just move all these homies out of the way. Let's put the cistern right here. Let's go up one and across. So is that... I guess it all equals the same anyway. Perfect. So now we can move some of the homies back. Cool. Now the problem is we need to find some stuff to put in here because that's a little bit of wasted space. Because you can't fit a house in there, but you also can't fit much else. I guess it looks nice though, and sometimes things just look nice. I feel like we got two good cisterns now. Another, and then this one can easily sweep down here when we want that, so that's fine. All right, now I just need to get these guys back into a place that makes sense. I feel like we're starting to build a neighborhood up here. All right, have we solved all the world's problems? Well, we definitely now have a way for an aqueduct to be squeezed in, which is what we were looking for. Yo, this riot's destroying a ton of houses. Maybe we should have got another Vigiles. The other option, too, is we can just upgrade some roads. Or not Vigiles, but like a city watch. Custodia. Yeah, maybe we do need another Custodia up here. Anyways, have at her. Have fun. Sort out the riots. How are people rioting in Van Maxima? That seems crazy. Now we just need literally enough concrete built up to build all this, which I don't think we have yet. But we'll build the cistern. How much is this to upgrade? 30? Oh, we do have enough. We have enough for our first aqueduct. There we go. The aqueduct is flowing into a cistern, which is taking 10 of the water. And there we go. That's providing quite a bit of a benefit. That's quite a bit of a benefit. That's a lot of fire safety, a lot of health happening. Can you believe it? So we have an aqueduct already. Hell yeah. Cool. All right, these problems are being solved now. Just upgrade these guys back. Thank you. Cool. Well, I'm happy about that. Let's go back to Albion. Get some building up there. That's a lie. I want to protect our trade routes.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
All right, these two boats. Where's our trade ship?
Action.
You're going to escort this one at all times. Thank you. All right, that'll at least scare him away a little bit, hopefully. A little bit, hopefully. But there we go. We got an aqueduct weaved in, around, and about. That feels pretty darn good. All right, now we can get the wine going. We want the wine. I want the cheese. I also do want the garum. We got the... Do we have the fish coming in for the garum? I believe we do. What was it? The mackerel? Yeah, we have the mackerel being traded, so we can get the garum works. Let's work on that quickly. And on Van Maxim, I want everyone to have everything they need, right? Like, you don't want to leave your citizens without garum. Just the sheer... Yeah, it gives you income and happiness. Hell yeah. So we have the mackerel coming in, which is fine. So we'll build a garum works. Hell yeah. So this is plus income minus happiness. This is why happiness is so hard to figure out, because you have all these buildings that give you some whack stats. All right, we'll build the garum works by the villa, maybe. Kind of right in the middle. Separately, we have unlocked wells too, and I do want to get some wells in. Wells really fit anywhere and just add a lot to the fire safety nearby.
Fire has started.
Yeah,
in your
see?
city.
In Aragani, though, this is what happens when you don't have wells. All right, let's go to Aragani. Why does my trade route have an issue? Oh, well, I don't have anything in that slot, so don't worry. Ransom demand. 15,000 minus 5. No, I'm not taking a ransom from you, you dork. Get out of here. All right. So we got some wells. Now in Argani, oh god. Where's the fire? We definitely have not built anything to put it out. Where was the fire? I thought there was stuff on fire. Maybe not. We're killing it over here. Anyways. Well, we'll get the garum works going. That'll feel pretty good. Do you have a warehouse nearby? No, that'll be our next problem. Oh, can I fit one here? That'd be pretty rad. Oh, that's pretty cool. Like, I like the idea that the villa is just like in the middle of the city. Like, there's a lot of stuff around it. Cool, but that's done and dusted. So now we just need the salt. But we have tons of salt. Is it enough? No, we don't have any salt at all. I lied to you. I lied to you. Don't listen to me. I'm an idiot. All right, garum. Salt ponds. Hell yeah. I could have sworn we had salt over here. We do have salt over here. Oh, it's got destroyed in the riot. What the hell? And now we're making enough salt. Cool, we already have enough salt. Okay, that'll be garum coming in. That feels pretty good. All right, I'm going to come over here to Argani. We're going to start building this up some more. Now, with Argani... Oh, we can actually map out the aqueduct now. It doesn't take very long to get there. I've already ruined my... All right, we're building the aqueduct. Yeah, I've already ruined my whole plan here. Side note, though... And just come down and around. Yeah, once you unlock it the one time, it's real easy because you can just plan your aqueducts. Done and done. And then we got to choose where the cisterns are going to go. And one obvious spot's right here. There's just an opening for.
A ship is under attack.
Let's go here. Oh, God. Is it the trade ship?
Waiting.
Yeah, but you're not actually depositing.
Waiting.
Yeah, escort. There we go. Yeah, scare him away. That's exactly what we wanted. Escort the ship at all costs. Yeah, run away. Good. Don't let them chase you, you dorks.
Remember that
All right.
die.
Oh, our dude got killed. No, escort this guy. Come
A
on.
matter of the utmost importance.
Uh-oh, both our dudes are getting killed.
In a spot of bother.
I thought we played that pretty well. No miss. Uh-oh. All right, turn and fight.
I'd not say
Ah.
Are they?
Okay, I'm gonna take our flagship, and our flagship is gonna...
Who will guard the guards?
Oh my god. Alright, we need to get Argani built up so we can get actual boats now. I also need to research triremes. Hey, Minerva's on line. Where is triremes? They're down here. They're next up. Scratch that. I'm going for better boats. Then we'll circle back. That was just really mean. I don't think that was necessary at all.
So wary, Praetor.
You've seen the gladiola? The sword lily?
Anyways, also, we have a problem is that it's not bringing any olives.
Ship ever built.
Yeah, I want you to... Yeah, in Van Maxima. Oh, I didn't select discard properly. Oh, we're going to run out of olive oil. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I didn't click the discard button properly. That's why I always do that. Now get rid of those.
Through hardship
And get rid of these.
to the stars.
Because, yeah, now we're just not bringing in any olive oil. Yeah, we have some in supply, but that's going to go down soon. Oh, boy, that's annoying. Oh, and you're not even repairing while you're here. Well, hopefully you don't die. Hopefully you don't die. Okay.
Oh, governor!
Okay, we'll do that later. All right.
Something.
Argani, we're building you up, baby.
Has captured one of my ancillae. She sang to
All
me
right,
what I-
Diana, calm down. We'll get you.
Is under attack.
Oh, already? Bro! Well, you died.
Freedom for that lot. What a pity.
That didn't take very long.
The grave disappointment.
All right. You're going to escort this boat. This boat's going to go on the trade route. Bro, this is rough. No, 1 second. I did that wrong. This Pentaconter only has one spot. Okay, well, we'll get our trireme on it. Where is that trireme? Oh, that trireme's in a different province. My god, never mind. We're just gonna get our flagship doing this route. It can at least defend itself.
So wary, Praetor.
Yeah, we'll get rid of the wood. Yeah, we need to bring the olives over here, dog. Okay, we need to get Argani up to the point where it can start building some ships with Neptune. Okay. Oh my goodness. Perfect. Cool. Let's leave space here just in case there's some stuff we want to build. Who knows? Just want to keep your options open, you know? We gotta get the Governor Villa up here as well. Alright. Let's get the villa going. So each island needs a Governor Villa. I think this governor villa can go over here. Central location is cooler. Near the coast is pretty bad, though. I mean, we'll be building all the way across. Now we can go here. This villa is not going to be as helpful as the other one because we don't have any of the good items to put into it, but that's okay. Honestly, we do have that one item, though, that's -1 happiness, but plus 150 workforce from residents. What happens if I do that?
Steady work.
Bro! That's so many workers in this. Yeah, because it only affects the Liberty residents. But that means, though, I mean, that's great. But that means, though, when we upgrade, we want to upgrade the people out of range. We want to keep the Libertus residents by the villa. So we just got to remember that. All right, cool. Well, this is a good start then. All right, we need more spinners and more Pilius already. No worries. Spinner can go here. Easy. So we should have enough sheep, so that's fine. And then hemp. Where did we put the hemp? Ah, way up here. Done and done. Now, this is a good warehouse for prime for upgrading. Done and done. Takes a little bit more workforce, but we, as we've just seen, have absolutely loads of it, so that's fine. All right, now we only have 3 plebeian workforce, so we want to upgrade the people out of range of the villa. So these guys down here. What an interesting way to think about this. There we go. That's more workforce. Any production problems? Absolutely none. So that's perfect. So now we can do bread or garum. So we can do garum here. We just need to set a minimum supply of mackerel so that we can build our own garum. I'll upgrade the trading post because we're sending some of the mackerel over as well. So let's set a minimum stock of 25. Perfect. Oh, there's tons we can do over here. All right.
The calf that made me a free chap.
So let's get garum going. Income and happiness. Awesome. So we got the mackerel. We can get the salt ponds. Is there another? Yeah, I feel like I'll go over here. Perfect. Sweet, so we got the salt ponds going, we got the mackerel going. I'll actually get more. I just want to make sure we have tons of mackerel. Each garum works is a couple. Yeah. We just want to make sure we have tons. What am I doing? Oh, this is cool. Perfect. Good. Is that everything we need for garum? It sure is. I think this is fine. 1 gold minus happiness. Whatever. Perfect. Let's come into our city watch. Yeah, we don't have anything here. So make sure we have some fire departments going.
Perhaps this way we shall remain.
What else do we want to go into here? Probably at least 1 city watch building. That's fine. Let's go with 1 hospital. And a hospital next to the villa, I think, is sensible. Chuck a cheeky little well in there. Just kidding, because that needs to connect. Cool. We'll connect that over. Hell yeah. Sweet. Can I start building ships yet? That's kind of what I want to do.
Where I feel safest, where I can contemplate.
Ah, you're not near a Grammaticus. Well, that's just more of a road issue than anything else. All right, leather boots or soap? I mean, we can do both. We have the salt ponds already. Might as well go for the leather boots. Now, they provide income, which provides population here. Yeah, population for both sandals and leather boots, so let's do that. Yeah, let's go over here for the sandal maker, no problem. So that means we need a tannery. Where on earth are we going to put all the stuff we don't want? Maybe over here. If we're kind of set up like that anyway with the sawmills and whatever, that's fine. Yeah, it ruins the happiness over here, but it is what it is. All right, we know we're going to need... Oh, one of these will do 2 sandal makers. That's fine. I just need some pigs. We have enough salt. Where did we put the sheep? Oh, over here. Well, then, alas, we shall do the pigs as well. Lined it up. Perfect. All right, so that's shoes. We can also, we don't have the lavender here, though. So we want to bring in soap. We got to bring it in from Latium, which will be, or from Latium, from Van Maxima, which is good. We can do that. But that's fine. This is definitely enough to continue expanding, though. Perfect. Now, we can't fit anything on this side of the aqueduct. But we can fit stuff on this side of the aqueduct. So that's perfect. We'll just keep working our way down here. Don't even have enough wood for that. Oh my god. I just need to get to the point where we have enough residents to build the boats. Like, that's really all I'm concerned about. Okay, cool. That should be enough to get started on some of the harbor stuff, at the very least. Okay, we need ropes and sails. So, ropes are easy. They need some tiles and 5 dudes. Oh my god. Yeah, we still need to expand more than this. All right, we're still waiting for wood. All right, that is what it is. We're waiting. Then we almost have 100 grand though. That's okay. ANNO 117 leaves us a lot to do. We have a lot of different places where we need to build stuff.
Your cockles is a gift from the sea.
So in Albion, we need a market and Bardic Hearth. Hell yeah, brother. I'm with you. I like a Bardic Hearth just as much as the next guy. I go for a market right here. Boom, look at that. And then we'll go for a Bardic Hearth right here. This wood production is untenable for sure. Let's move that. Where can we even move it? Oh, like way up to the middle of nowhere is a good option. All right, trireme was discovered, which is great. So now what I'm going to do, actually, we'll circle back here. Until we're set up fully, I still need a bit of a navy. And it seems like our boats are going to keep getting sunk. So we can come in here and now we can build... Yeah, we need more weapons for this one, but we can build a better boat. So we can get some oars, some archers, and a scorpion. It's still not my favorite, but it's better. So we'll do that. Oh, but now we need more weapons. So the weapon production needs to start happening. But we have iron, so that's fine. We'll start weapon production. So iron requires a mountain slot. Now, which one of these will I use for aqueducts? I guess it doesn't matter that much. They're all pretty uphill. Perfect. So we'll get an iron mine going. Done and done. You can reach this warehouse. Upgrade that warehouse as well. Cool. So now that we have iron done, now we need our weapons to be produced. So we got to turn the iron into steel, into or we did turn the iron ore into iron bars, and the iron bars into weapons. All of this requires charcoal as well, which is annoying. Maybe we can just keep this all up here, to be fair. Like, it's all just a giant fire hazard, and we can just keep it out of the way up here. Alright, so we're at the very least building weapons now. So we're going to have some weapons coming in. That definitely means we need more charcoal. And we've not unlocked the ability for charcoal to be moved off of woods yet, which is annoying. So we're going to have to come over here and get some charcoal, baby. Perfect. Over in Albion, though, we have unlocked the ability for the wood cutter to go anywhere now. So that's fine. I think we're just going to get rid of you. I think we're just going to move you again, like, up to the middle of nowhere. Like, I don't know what I'm building up here exactly.
Fire has started.
Oh my
in
god.
your city.
In Van Maxima, we have the Vigiles to deal with that. Where is it? Where is the fire? A festival can be hosted in Argani. Ship construction speed is 100%. But I'm not building any ships there. We'll postpone it. Where's the fire over here? Is it just being dealt with? Is it no longer an emergency? I mean, that might be true. Alright, that's fine. I'm going to upgrade the rest of this aqueduct, to be fair. We'll come here, upgrade that. Upgrade down here.
Your aqueduct. Quite an achievement from such humble
There we go. Are you receiving water? Nope, there's this whole spot in the middle that is not done yet. Boom! Now are you receiving water? Hell yeah, brother! That's a whole other cistern in there. Look how far we've made it already. The water's got to flow downhill, but we're doing great. We're doing really good. That's a whole another chunk of fire safety and whatnot happening down here. Hell yeah. Coordinated volleys was discovered. Hell yeah. Okay, let's come in here. Armor is next, because that's an unlockable we're going to need. Allows the placement of Albion's coastal production buildings in the water. Whatever, sure, we're here. And then warehouses. Globally, workforce needed down 20%. The fire is right there. All right, Kane's fan. All right, Kane's fan. Just because you're from Carolina and you're smart. Oh, we found it. We found it. Everything's repaired, though. Everything's good. We're back. The fire's been put out. The Vigiles killed it. And we have some extra concrete. And I think paved roads are very powerful. I think coming in and paving the roads, like, look how much farther this sanctuary goes with the paved road. Like, and there's another road upgrade. Like, paved roads are not the end. You can get marble roads later. One thing fits, like, the whole ass city. Anyways, back to Albion. Van Maxima is fine for now. We're doing okay.
No more space in our stores.
I know there's no more space. Let's upgrade this, trading post. There we go. Solve that problem pretty quick. All right, we can now get reed shoes and tunics as well. So you can just import the tunics if you want. We'll build them here because hemp is also available. So we'll come in here and get one of these. Might as well get one of these as well. Hell yeah, a little bit of happiness. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So we need a spot for some hemp. All right, let's block off. I like the idea of some farms. over at the top here. We haven't decided yet if we're going to Romanize this, though, and drain the marshes or not. So it's still a decision we have to make. But for now, though, we'll keep open the option that we might want aqueducts. We'll just weave our way around the side of the mountain as we usually do. Super authentic looking hemp farm. And then the reed gatherers. They're fun. They go in the marshlands. So you want to be able to get pretty deep into the marshlands, because these are like marshy farms. Now the problem is it takes a lot of wood to build in the marshlands. But alas, we have a lot of wood. So then we'll get a warehouse here. Cool. And we just want these to be out of the way. And these are like farms, but marsh farms, if you can believe it. Man, the terrain in the map look really high fidelity, awesome stuff. It's such a good game, dude. It's so good. I really love this. I wonder what did the other reviews say? Is anyone paying attention to all the reviews? I've only obviously watched and made my review. I wonder if everyone else is liking it. I reached out to one person and was just like, hey, I know you've been playing as well. Like, I'm about to give this game a good review. Is there anything I missed that's like obviously like bad or whatever? And they were like, nah, dude. So that was good. All right, we have an armor production chamber. We're just getting going here in Albion. Like, we're just getting our city rocking and rolling here. We can do some decorating. I wonder if the decorations also like go with the nah. I was gonna say I wonder if there's specific Albion ones because like the weather or whatever. But no, let's go for some trees. That's fine. And you're missing a warehouse. No, you can make it here. That's good. Cool. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. What else can we do for you?
Some you want to forget.
All right, we're just waiting for these to come in. We're making enough of everything though for a little bit more expansion. Let's do one more. I mean, hey, not bad. We do want a second island in Albion, though, while we have money and a trireme. So let's, I mean, there's this big island here that Dorian's not going to grab. Dorian only stays in Latium. Are the fertilities different? Oh, yeah, the fertilities are almost exclusively different. Ah, but the mining fertilities are not. That's the trick. Well, this one here has 3 different fertilities. Yeah, we're coming over here. So we're going to claim this island. Back to Latium. I don't think this is that bad for just a couple of hours work. I think we're doing okay here. All right, cool. We're trying to get ships going in Argony. Hey, our city status increased. We'll take that. We don't have any concrete, though, but we're not even at that level of population yet. So we were out of wood. So these will be the dudes that we upgrade. Anyways, we can build another sanctuary down here. And another Grammaticus down here, because we know we're going to need these. I'll build them as, like, one little plaza. A little more belief. A little more research coming in hot for the homies down here. That feels pretty good. Production chains are all still fine. Hell yeah, brother. All right, cool. What is our devotion to Neptune on this island? 20% production. Yeah, plus 10% hit points and minus 10% upkeep cost already is not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so once these are upgradable, that's fine. So I think now we start and we get the shipbuilding up underway. Do we have shrine? We don't have Neptune shrines yet, just Ceres shrines. All right, harbor buildings, ropes. Yeah, it costs 5 dudes, but that's fine. So we had 2 ropes going. I really like putting the ropes near the... I just feel like the ropes would be near the harbor. I don't know why. Perfect.
Stay calm. It's the only way to get things done.
So the ropes are coming up here, and they each need one hemp farm. We'll do 2 of those. So let's get another hemp farm. Okay, just squeeze in. Oh, you're not going to let me squeeze in there? That's okay. Is that because this road is like curved at the end? Whatever. How do I want to accomplish this? Good enough for me. There we go. Sweet. Awesome. Love to see it. We'll upgrade you. That's our rope production going. Now we need our sailing production. Oh my god. And then we need enough frickin' population to actually build the goddamn boats. Alright, sheep and sails. But sails need 6, so we can only have 1 sail maker right now. I still imagine everything's being made over here. Are there warehouses nearby? I'll upgrade that warehouse. So 1 sheep would do 3 sail makers. That's pretty crazy. How's our sheep doing? Do we have enough from whatever else we were making? Nope. Not at all. That's okay. Boom. Boom. Nice. Cool. Done and done. Now we are slowly getting what we need to build ships here. We just need more population. But that'll come in fairly easily because right now we're upgrading these homies. Perfect. Oh yeah, all these dudes get a huge boost from the villa. So these ones here are the real ones.
That my husband wears a warm hat.
Still have tons of garum. Our production needs haven't changed even a little bit, so that's perfect. We have way more plebeians now. That's good. We just need a tavern down here, and I do want to provide the tavern to everyone. So let's do that. Yeah, everyone needs a place to blow off some steam. Have a little drinky winky. That's what I believe. Perfect. And then we need lavender for the soap. And I do want the soap here, I think. Although it's not urgent. We're fine without it. We can do the olive oil or the amphorae. Now, the problem is, even with the olive oil production going on right now, if we go to both islands, we're probably not producing enough. Oh, we are. We're producing enough olives for the 1 olive maker and its boosted production. All right, let's set ourselves a supply of olives. Just a minimum supply because we're going to need it. Let's go to 20 this time. I think we just make our own olive oil because we have our own olives. So if we do 1 olive oil... Well, these olive growers take a while too, hey? That's okay. How much workforce are they? 4. Oh, we can build tons of these. It's just a matter of room. It's more like a where are you going to build them? But no matter. It looks like a little bit of crop rotation here. Like when you put them all in between. I quite like this. Perfect. So this is definitely enough for everything now. So if we come to our olive press, we can put 1 in here and get some olive oil going. And we already left room for it. Huzzah. Smart VanBradley. Look at him go. Leaving room for things he knows he's going to need to build later. Speaking of which, because VanBradley is such a smarty pants. There we go. There's another area where we can build some stuff if we need to. But these dudes are going to be bougie ass because they're going to have the amphorae and the olive oil. So that's going to feel good. We don't have the amphorae. So what we're going to do is we're going to build the full amphorae production here and then ship the extra amphorae over to Van Maxima. Anyways, let's do a Potter. Harry style. We know we're going to want several of these, though. Go one here. One here. One of our routes is a what could possibly be the minor issue? Oh yeah, because it can't load it because it's not 20 yet. That's fine. No worries. Not worried at all. Alright, so we have 2 potters. 1 clay pit is more than enough for these. Perfect. Chat, I'm feeling good about this run. I'm feeling good. I'm having fun. So that clay is going to go there. Now I need some resin. So we need 2 of these. And these are just... Oh, these are forest camps, but they got to be in trees as well. Oh, my God. Oh, but they only need 45 trees, though. So that's, like, less problematic. Perfect. Oh, 52 out of 45. I wonder if the road's going to cause any problems here. No, exactly 45. Hell yeah. All right, so we're going to have 2 amphorai producers up now. Hopefully that's enough extra to get them over to...
Dumpling hopes to die for.
Olive oil's coming in. Amphorai will be coming in. All right, this is enough people for a couple of boats now, which is good. So let's get the harbor up and running. We'll just have to bring the weapons from our main island. It's not the end of the world. And there we go. We have a shipyard. Look at that. All right, so now we're just short weapons. We're short weapons. Ropes and sails are coming in. We just got to bring the weapons over, and then we'll build everything over here. We can still take the population from our other island if we need to, but we're building them here because of Neptune. Neptune being over here is that big consideration. Yeah, that flagship's on a trade route. This Pentaconter is kind of useless. But it's good enough to bring weapons, so we'll just do that. Yeah, bring the 19 weapons over. Alright, please make it without dying. Let's take a look at the Neptune buffs really quick, just so we know what we're getting ourselves into here. So the shrines are fine. We haven't unlocked Shrines of Neptune yet, though. I'm not exactly sure how to unlock a Shrine of Neptune, to be fair, but whatever. Upkeep cost minus 10 for now. Be minus 20. That's a ton of extra hit points once you get way up there. Oh, cool. They're just more durable. Plus 10% hit points. I mean, if we had plus 10% hit points, we might not have lost that first production battle so quickly. Is this enough? Am I building enough amphorai for both islands? I am building enough amphorai for both islands, so let's set a minimum stock here, and we'll eventually add that to the trade route because we're building that here. Let's do 20. It'll take a while to get there, but that's fine. Cool. Oh, you're bringing the weapons. Everything okay so far? Seems like everything's okay so far. I mean, try not to hurt yourself. Cool. I don't even know if we need the shipyard here anymore. I guess it's good to have. All right, back to Albion. Come in here. Yeah, 16 grand for another big island over here in Albion is good. We're not going to get it set up yet. I am so aware I can do a patron god. Okay, 2,000 research, everyone. 2K. All right, what are we doing? I really want to move the charcoal burners. Choose the Celtic path in Albion and house smiths in your realm. That's going to be pretty soon. Waiter workforce 25 is great. Just do available patrols. We'll just go for some easy ones. They're all good. Anything you can unlock is good. Okay, I don't think we ever actually moved our... Yeah, we didn't actually end up moving our wood production. So how many sawmills do we have? Just the one. Let's get 2 sawmills. Got a second one going, and then I need 2. But now we can put these where the grass is. They can use the meadows or the trees, so this is fine. Didn't take us very long to unlock this. So we're in a much better situation now. Once we can move the charcoal anywhere as well, that's just a big boon. Cool, that feels good. Top, if you want to chop trees, you got to go to the top of this huge-ass mountain, but that's fine. Good stuff. Done and done. So we got some wood production here. That feels great.
Got my own reedies, keep my feet dry.
All right, we can upgrade. And do I want to do... I feel like on this island, I want to do the normal Celtic population. On this other big island, we'll do the Roman one. If the game doesn't kind of lock us into one choice or the other. But let's do some upgrading. Choose our upgrade path. Yeah, I think we go Celtic. I think we go Celtic here. Chariots, cheese. Hell yeah. Celts venerate local gods and nature. Your smiths and aldermen live in small communities. Yep.
Living on the edge.
Yep, that's what we're doing. Hell yeah. Cool. Done and done. Now we can build cheese. Now cheese is great because you can send that back for quite a bit as well. We also need to get some wattle and daub production up. That's pretty critical.
If I'm on my guard.
All right. So we have some smiths now, which is awesome. So let's get our new construction material up and running. We have a laborer's yard. We'll start with one for now. Start with one for now. We can put this at the top of the mountain as well. Why not? It's pretty funny. I mean, it's a laborer's yard just to freaking get up. They call this distance a laborer's yard to walk all the way up here. Then we need a mud dryer and a reed gatherer. No worries. Reed gatherer is easy. We're already well experienced in the art of reed gathering. Done and done. And then the mud dryer also goes in the swamp, in the marshlands. And we need 2 of these, eh? Yeah, we need 2 of them. Wow. There we go. All right, so that's going to be some wattle and daub production up and running, which we're happy with. We chose our patron god for this island, right? Yeah, we sure did. Poor Dune, it's Epona. We're not really believing that much, though, so we got to work on that. That's okay. I think I'm going to leave this area open to build some stuff, which means we can expand up here. Cool, feel pretty good about that. Expand over here. Feel like something will go in here. Maybe a Vigiles or a... Oh, there we go, a Medici. Oh, wait, there is no fires here. Is there? Yeah, there's no fires in Albion. Yeah, we'll just go for a hospital then. It's too rainy. Nothing in Britain is ever lit on fire. I'm not sure if you're aware. Yeah, some watchtowers never killed anyone. I don't have the material. No more wood. That's okay. Cool. We also need to find a way to get tiles out here. We're gonna have to bring some boats over between regions, but that's fine. Let's see where we're at with our productions and everything. We need more of everything now. Yeah, we need more of everything. No worries. It's fine. We'll get another cockle picker, but more income. So hey, we'll take that. We need more eels. Where is this eel? I want this to be on the edges. White and Nerdy, what's up, dude? Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Welcome to Anno 117. My name is VanBradley. We're probably doing a similar thing to what White and Nerdy was doing. I want this facing the road in the marsh. I didn't start in Albion, though. I know White and Nerdy said he was going to do an Albion. I don't have enough wood for any of this. All right, well, we're going to have to make some wood, but come back quickly because our productions are screwed over here. We expanded without wood, and that was an error. I heard I need help picking... Yeah, picking cockles is tough for me. I'm not a very efficient cockle picker. That's right. That's exactly right. But here's our little empire so far. Not bad work for 4 hours. This is Van Maxima, our kind of first city here. We're worshipping Ceres for maximum population. I just find Ceres very powerful on like your big kind of main island, quote unquote, because of the additional population. And there's just a lot of good production chains that get boosted, and the extra storage is nice. So that's really good. And then we're getting Argony off the ground, Neptune, because we want ships that are good. So we were just starting to get a shipyard over here in Argony. So we can get some ships that have higher hit points. I find the pirate dude, the raider over here, is freaking ruthless, man. Like, I like the other one in Albion, because she just has a military on her own island. She leaves you alone. This guy's sinking trade routes all the time, so I need to get some good boats. But that's the plan. We have 2 kind of big islands here. We claimed a third, and then we're just in Albion hanging out. Ceres is really powerful. I really like Ceres a lot. It's also just very new player friendly. Like for my first playthrough, I'm experimenting more. Like we went with Epony here, or Epony. We're just trying some new stuff over here. But Ceres, if you're a new player, like Ceres is just very, very good. A request from the Emperor. 100 tons of amphorae. I can just buy it, but sure.
No messing around.
We haven't. Well, every time the Emperor gives me a quest, I put it up here so I don't forget to do it. Because I don't want. I want to get high enough with him that I can re-roll items that I like. All right, do I have enough wood? 15 should be good to start. That's fine. On a side note, why am I limiting myself to 2 now? Now that we can just put the wood anywhere. There's not a lot of space on these islands, but I don't need to limit to myself to 2. We can build more wood more quickly. Now let's get another sawmill. We need to save some room here for some barricades too, but we can move this later.
How about a little exercise?
Exercise? I went for a run yesterday. I ran 10 kilometers yesterday, man. I exercised. You're enjoying how much specialization is available in the game? What's really great about it is it just feels like you're able to make each island purposeful. Like the game, you know, there's no docklands, there's just none of the same mechanics from ANNO. There's no items that like remove production chains or like duplicate items or things like that. So it forces you to like spend more time building up more islands, but then it also adds mechanics to make each island like purposeful, which I think is really helpful. So yeah, really good. Okay, we need another spinner. We said that. I guess I can just live over here. We're gonna be building out this way, so I'll just put these over here for now. Perfect, which means we need more reed. Are we getting enough overall just from what we're doing? Yeah, we have enough overall. That's good, so we're fine there. Hemp, though. We're going to need more hemp. So let's come and build another hemp farm. Where were we putting the hemp farms? Where did we do that? Was it up here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, our very authentic hemp farm. Just like riding the rocky line up here. All right, let's come in here. There we go. Our second super authentic looking hemp farm. VanBradley only builds authentic farms. We're all, hey, look, man, it's like a congressional district in Missouri. Like it's just cutting through. Like we gerrymandered this farm. Respectfully, we gerrymandered. We Prop 50'd this farm. We're coming in hot here. Yeah. You know what? I make no apologies for my farms. You just gotta in Albion, you gotta maximize space, and this is how you maximize space. If the game didn't want me to maximize space, then it wouldn't give me that option. Cool. Is that good for all the productions? I just want to be able to leave Albion for a minute and not die. Oh, we have way more than enough. All right, rapid expansion coming. When I say rapid, I mean like 3 houses at a time, but that's okay. Oh, this is a cute little avenue here. There we go. We can get a few more smiths. Just kidding. We don't have the wood. All right. This is getting somewhere. We're making progress. We'll just come back when we have enough material for everything. Now, we got to bring some tiles over here as well. It's also when you start upgrading roads, you got to like bring the concrete and stuff over here, which is a little annoying. We can't even get the Governor Villa yet. That's crazy. That's wild. All right. Back to Latium. All right, things going well in Van Maxima. Still not a ton of equities workforce, but that's okay. We're making moves. Glad to see you again. Followed you at the launch of the new Civ. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get back into Civ 7 next week, but I interestingly enough, outside of streaming and stuff, I guess part of it's just because I play so much Civ like for content. My most played games are not Civ at all. It's Anno and Football Manager are my two like most played games outside of content. So I want to make sure we are really giving Anno 117 its time in the spotlight. Come out this way. I'm gonna leave this area to build a few more things. And then we'll plan out some aqueducts. We want the aqueduct to kind of come out here, I reckon. The next thing I want to do actually is get an aqueduct up by our farms. I'll show you how that works. Can you really... Is it just like really not going to let me go over this little road here for no reason? Oh, it's because it can't flow uphill? It just says it's blocked. What is it blocked by? That doesn't make any sense. It's not blocked at all. Ubisoft? Alright, well. What do you mean it's blocked? Did we put like grass or something around here? I can assure you it's not blocked. What is the problem? Chad, I don't know what the problem is here. Interesting. Maybe is it like too far away? No, this one comes all the way down. Well, let's delete this and see what happens if I try and build that part again. What on earth is happening here? Oh, okay. Well, whatever. We're just blueprinting this. I just want to make sure it comes out so we know that it's there. Cool. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And this road comes up. Hell yeah. We'll just connect this. Upgrade this. Perfect. Awesome. All right, next thing I want to do is I want to get the aqueduct in by these farms because I think that's pretty important to get done early. Oh, we're going to have to pause the game to do this. Do we have enough? Yeah, we have enough concrete for this for sure. So, aqueducts near the farms will give them each a 50% boost. So it's a good thing to do around this point in the game so you don't have to build a ton of farms. Yeah, I'm not going to kill you in the next several hours, so that's fine. So we just need to delete some of these farms. We have 2 wheat farms. So we're going to need to put 2 wheat farms back. And we're going to need to put 2 lavender farms back. But, that's fine. Alright, aqueduct source coming in hot. This is where the active pause is really nice, because you can just delete stuff. And then we just need a cistern. So we don't even need that much room for the aqueduct. And then all the farms in range. Now, I actually have a wonder if the cistern is enhanced by concrete range. So it's kind of stopping at this corner. If I improve this street with concrete, it goes past the corner now. If I improve this street with concrete, it goes way past the corner. Yeah, so concrete helps. So this is reaching everyone. Oh, this is a really short aqueduct to start. Yeah, we'll just have it hug the mountain. And then the second we want it to come in, we'll just do that. Perfect. Cool. Now we just need 2 wheat farms back, we said. No problem. And then each farm takes 5 from the 100 available. So this will support 20 farms. And then later on as well, you have the option of researching something that gives them 150. So we'll have tons of room. I just want to make sure we're leaving enough space here for our dude to expand. There we go. The wheat farm's going like in between. That looks kind of cool. Let's just fill that gap entirely just so it's not as awkward. I'll come in here. Let's work our way around the mountain as per usual. There we go. All right, 2 wheat farms in. Then we need 2 lavender farms. Let's cut up here. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, so that's fine. Okay. Just gotta get rid of this. Alright, let's work on this. You come here. You go there. Perfect. Then we can work our way back. We just want to leave enough room. I don't want to take up too much space on the road, though, because that's how we're going to connect the rest of these. Or we're really making our way down here. And it's fine. So there's some room for some smaller farms in here now. Maybe another oat farm. This isn't, well, we can make this more efficient later. Cool.
Aren't we forgetting something?
Nope. I'm not forgetting anything, my dudes. I'm a genius. I have the sexiest farms of all time. How dare you question me? Alright, we can cover this road because it's not very covered by the aqueduct. And we can kind of make the road fit this as well later. The thing is, we have way more than enough now because all of these are being boosted. So it'll be a while before we have to build more. Cool. Done and done. No water supplied. That doesn't make any sense. There we go. Boom. -10 for the cistern. Alright, then I guess we just have to do the research. I guess that'll be the next step, is probably researching it. Alright, let's take a look at research. Now, where might... Is this it? No, this is the basin. Aqueduct boost to farms. Yep, sorry, military thing. Alright, we're coming in there. Then we're going back to the military ones. Alright, those farms will boost themselves shortly. Good, good. Alright, we still good on production? Yeah, everything except the Pilius hats or whatever they're called. No worries, we can fix that problem. We have a ton of construction materials, though, so... That means it's upgrade time, baby. There we go. And another row of equites. Perfect. That feels pretty darn good. Oh yeah, now we don't have enough garum. Yeah, the garum production is rough. But that's okay. Let's go and figure that out. So the mackerel, we just need more mackerel coming in, but we can do that pretty easily. How much mackerel is coming? Are we building enough mackerel for both islands? Oh, yeah. Way more than enough. So that, the amount of mackerel coming in is already fine. And the amount of salt, are we doing okay salt-wise? Barely. Again, another garum works, though. Oh, tons of place. Where's our other? Oh, the other one's here. So if you double them up, you just only get the negative effects. So we want the positive one. Yeah, this would be the best. Will it fit here? I can just move these ones down here. There we go. All right, Equites, what do you need? All right, wine is next. Next up, we're building wines. Now, the vintners take up a ton of space. So we need an apiary and some grapes, but that's fine. Now, 1 income, 1 prestige, which is huge. But wine in itself reduces research. I guess the theory is if everyone's wasted, no one's reading. I like the idea of the wine being nearer to the river. There's a disease. Why are these frickin' Libertas diseased? Like, can we get we have soap. Can we get them some soap? All right, the Medici's on their way. Here, like, I'll help you out. There you go. More distance, more people. Okay. Now, I also like to think the villa would like its own personal wine area. All right, I'm gonna put the vintner where these 6 houses are. All right, let's move you 3 out, you 3 in, you 3 down, you 3 here. Boom, rode it up. Done and done. Vintner's going in. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. I feel like, too, we could probably get... Since this road doesn't really connect across. Get a road down here and that'll go even farther, yeah. Alright, the vintner's going in, everyone. Boom. How does that feel? We need grapes and an apiary. We can do both. I believe in us. Alright, so these grapes are going to go where our farms are. Now, how big is a grape farm? Because I've kind of messed this up a little bit. It's a little ugly. Guess we'll find out. Oh, it's 100. We can fit this in. Easy. Easy, dude. All right, 130. Oh, I need 2 of them. God damn it. All right, not a problem. Pause it up. All right. These are 2 oat farms. See ya. I'm doing something wacky and wild here, baby. Boom. You weren't expecting this, were you, everyone? You weren't expecting the road up here. Okay, now we come in and build some more oat farms. Oh, yeah, let's get real crazy. Let's get real weird. There we go. Now, these oat farms can still hug the outline here. This did not create any more space. God damn it. Oh my god. Okay. Like I said, things are getting weird. Things are getting weird and you can't stop me. We're cramming everything in, baby. on down. And we're following the aqueduct. I do have 140. There we go. Homies, we got this. We still got this. Just following the aqueduct. We just need to leave 200 spaces here. I don't know how easy that's going to be. All right. No problem. We've still got this. Never didn't have it. I want to be clear, I don't think we have this at all. And I think I just made something real dumb. But that's what you're here for. You're here to watch VanBradley be a big dumb idiot. The big question is this 100 tiles? It's 79. Ay. Alright. No problem. Not even a little bit of a problem, everyone. Yeah, we'll make some space here. This is getting weird. Oh my god, what have I done? Alright, there. That should be enough space now, yeah? Because we can just fill in over here. Oh, we can't just fill in over here because I've been an idiot. Oh my god. This is getting insane. Perfect. Chat, what am I even doing? Are you following what I'm doing? Because I've lost track of what I'm trying to accomplish here. I will fit this all in, though. Cool. Cool. Well, that's a little weird. Oh, that's a little weird. I can't even get those two spots. Oh my god. All right, there's room now, though. We did it. Chat, we did it. Never didn't have it. Never didn't have it. It's the dumbest thing ever. We're going to have to come back and fix this, but holy smokes. We're so back. We're so back. Upgrade that warehouse. My god, are we ever back. Okay. Now we need an apiary. Now, where's a nice, pleasant place to put an apiary? Oh, I feel like the Colosseum's going to go over here, to be fair. What's over here? Oh, yeah, wood. I guess we can put the wood anywhere now. I feel like I put an apiary by where the cows are. Not that cows and honey have anything to do with each other, but, you know. Boom! 1 apiary will be enough. Yeah, 1 apiary, 1 vinter. Alright. There you go, apiary. Sick. Cool, cool. Can upgrade this warehouse instead of putting down a new one. That feels great. I upgrade quite a few of them, to be fair. Good stuff. We've been going for 4 hours and 15 minutes, though, everyone. This is good. All right, let's actually go and start building some boats, because that was kind of part of our plan. We're going to take the population for the boats from the main island, but... Yeah, we're trading. That's fine. All right, I need more weapons. Oh, our boat came with the weapons, yeah. Cool. Well, don't come to... Okay. My man. Come to the harbor where you can give the weapons. Yeah, we need some boats to defend ourselves. The Legio 2s are good, though. They'll be fine. 26 minutes for 100 amphorae. Sick. I'm actually going to buy a trireme. I don't really want to build because these triremes are fine. They're good for trading. I can get 75 of the amphorae here. Buy that. Thank you. Any items that are worth buying? We have 200,000 gold. Minus 50% water consumption for plantations nearby is not that bad. Available. Let's re-roll one. Oh, here we go. Towers in range. I don't think we're going to get attacked on land. I think on the ocean it's likely. Health area in effect. +1. For any Medici. That's fair. Sailing ship hit points and damage slowdown. That was a bad reroll. I don't want to waste any more money. Denarii for sinking ships is 500. Scorpion attack range. Ship scorpion attack speed. That's a pretty good one. I'll take you. Whoa! Cryptic Rocket with a 49-month sub. Thank you so much. Goods transfer speed. Not bad. Movement speed. Yeah, whatever.
Only from me.
Okay, so we need to bring this over here, get the amphorae, then go all the way up to Diana's lighthouse. Can we do that in 23 minutes? I'm sure we can. We gotta make sure to actually do I have the 25 amphorae here, though? We should. We're not trading it yet with the main island. Yeah, 62. Easy. Good, good, good. All right. So while that wine comes in, we could probably still build up Argani quite a bit. Oh yeah, we're good. We can upgrade our plebeians already. I don't really want to upgrade the plebeians just yet, though. Just because I want to make sure, before we get to Equites on this island, we have enough plebeians to make the ships. Because you need the workforce on the island when you make it. It's only when it's built that you can transfer it. I think that's fine, though. Now, you want to build these ones around here because of the benefit they get from this specific villa. Yeah. The extra 150% workforce is crazy. There we go. That's going to be a ton of workforce there, which is great. Means we can upgrade these. Homie, what's the problem here? I'm not sure. Repairing damage? I don't know what the damage was. That's okay. Now we'll upgrade all of you. Oh, are those to Equites? No, these are just the plebeians. Alright, I'm pretty happy with this, and now I feel pretty good about going to Equites here. You want 2 cities that can build concrete for sure, at the very least.
This fish is the salt of the sea.
Yeah, you can become here. There we go. We got some Equites here. Just enough for some concrete would be ideal. Now, our production chains, are they okay? Looking good. Hell yeah. Perfect. Wonderful. Let's get our aqueduct built then. We just need some concrete to come in. Now, how much do we need? How many equites do we need for our concrete production chain? All right, ships can go away for a second. Oh, 1 second. Do we have the amphorae here? If we have the boat for the amphorae, we'll...
What could you possibly require?
Sure do. All right, we're trading. You already have a good deep water dredger. Oh, but you're a trireme. You don't need that. Anyways. All right. Done and done. That's 50 thingy-majiggers. Heading all the way up to Diana's lighthouse.
Time flies, as do we.
To get the quest done. 17 minutes. Well, hopefully it can make it all the way across the map in 17 minutes. I have belief, though. I have some faith. All right, Argani. We're building boats now. Did we get the weapons over here? Thank you. Cool. So those weapons are in now. I'm going to send you back to our main island for more weapons. Hey, Villa Retinue. More Libertas workforce. Not bad. Not bad. Those aqueducts are coming in now. I know I can travel to different provinces. I've done it several times, as a matter of fact. All right, let's hop in here. We just need some concrete going. So each one of these is 8, so we need more equites. All right, so we're gonna slow our roll here a little bit. Do another expansion of these guys. We'll do one down here as well because we want an area. We want an area outside of the villa where we do the upgrades, because the villa bonus only applies to Libertas within the range, so upgrading the ones near the villa is not helpful. There we go. Honestly, I think we probably duplicate this and just bring it down one. Cool. That looks a little ugly, though. A little not nice. And then for decorations, we'll just get some trees in there. Oh, can we get some little statues? Oh, cute. There we go. Do we have any shrines to Neptune yet as well? I would love a shrine to Neptune. Nope, just a shrine to Ceres. We can still get a shrine to Ceres on an island that doesn't believe in Ceres, but, you know, not the most helpful for us, to be fair. Perfect. And that probably did some damage to our production chains. But let's do the promoting first, and then we'll make some choices. Yeah, you're all going to promote. That was the whole point of doing this. And then you're all going to promote here. There we go. All right, now we can calm down for a second. No more promotions. We got to get these production chains under control. Yeah, leather boots, olive oil. Oh, God. Oh, God. So much to do. All right. Spinners, easy. Yeah, now we need another Sanctuary and Grammaticus, too. Let's get those going. Perfect. Maybe we can connect down here. Perfect. I wonder how much longer we need to go before we actually get the Neptune belief. And then this one will come here. And then let's weave this around. We'll come up one and across. Oh, so these folks already have a... this sanctuary is finding tons of people. It's just the Grammaticus that's just kind of missing people. So this sanctuary doesn't even need to exist. There There we go. Done and done. More research feels good. How are we doing for the amp? Oh, what are we doing here? Let's not go to different worlds. Did our boat make it? Sure did. Boom.
The time of gains for all.
Nice. 10 bonus for the Emperor. Now, we got a little lucky because now there's a Quinquireme going around causing a ruckus. That's fine. Let's make it back quick. Okay. Argani. All right, we have enough dudes now. We're making some good boats. Where is our shipyard? Hell yeah. All right, we have the weapons. We're making some good boats. So we want definitely the oars. We only have one more space. So I guess you got to get an archer and a scorpion if you have to. Scorpion and 2 archers is great, but yeah, we don't have enough weapons for any more than that. Let's get some more weapons over here, though. Perfect. Eventually, we'll set this up manually via trade route, but we don't need to for now. It's all good. I'm gonna pour myself some more coffee. How's everyone doing? How's everyone feeling? How y'all liking Anno 117? For those of you who are Anno fans, are you excited about this one? And for those of you who are new to Anno, you never watched it before, you never seen anything, this is your first experience, how are you doing? Settlement request? I grant these islands, wherever you want to settle. I'm not in the business of stealing islands.
I feel more generous towards you already.
Thanks, Tarragon. We will cause some problems for you later, but not quite yet. All right, so we needed some spinners over here, so let's get those done. Perfect. Oh, yeah, over here. Most places are covered by a spinner. That's pretty cool. Some spinners and some hats. Everyone always needs a spinner and a hat. All right, let's put them back to back here. That's cute. Hell yeah, look at that. Done and done. So now we need some sheep. Do we have enough sheep? We might have enough sheep, yeah. Yeah, we sure do. How are we doing for hemp? Oh, we don't have enough hemp. So, let's get the hemp going. We're going to be expanding our farms down. Crazy.
There are signs of public unrest.
Well, they can shut up. I'm a good governor. I know that. All right, we know we're going to need more of these, so let's copy these. Yeah, blueprint them. Can't imagine needing more than that, though. All right, we can do a celebration. Oh, can we do it? Oh, it's in Van Maxima. We want the one. I mean, I'll take the income and the knowledge. Absolutely, we'll pay for the festival. Perfect. Cool. What item did we get? All right, big festival happening in Van Maxima. Love that for us. All right, health area of effect. +1. Can we fit that in our villa? Nope. But we will be able to soon, so that's fine. That's all good. Good. Okay. So, what were we coming over here to check? Was it just the festival? Yeah, I think it was. All right. We'll head back. No problemo. Cool. So those production chains are fixed now. We just need more farms over here. So, let's get a warehouse going. One sec. Let's build a road all the way around the mountain here. Get it down to the warehouse. That doesn't give us a ton of room, though. We'll build farms on this side as well. That's fine. All right, so we need another hemp farm. And some more olive grovers. Perfect. Oh, hell yeah. Good, good, good. But now I wonder if I can actually get another one in here and have that make sense. Will that fit? Oh, hell yeah. Great. All right, it's a little weird. It's a little wild. It's a little wonky, but it gets the job done. And we'll just get those. We know we'll need them. We have tons of population. That's fine. And then we need more olive growers, that's for sure. Now these olive growers are prime aqueduct candidates later. So we're not going to worry too much about these for now. Because we will aqueduct the heck out of this area shortly. Anyways, until that happens. Let's bring the olives down to the ocean. Bro, these olives take up so much space. My goodness. It's not even what I wanted. There we go. Perfect. Now I think we just need more. Is it just olives? And sandals. Olives and sandals. No worries. Yeah, olive oil and sandals. Easy peasy. Dude, olive oil is still like a pretty big need nowadays. Not much has changed on the olive oil front. Olive oil near the pier is pretty funny. Just do there for an olive press. You're all going to the centralized upgraded warehouse. Tacker, we should put that in a boat, to be fair. Maybe next time it comes back with weapons. Speaking of which, are you good?
What could you possibly require?
Ooh, goose aplenty. Trireme. Yep. Cool. So the weapons are coming back. Hell yeah. Alright, let's come up here. So that olive was in. That was good. Oh, a warehouse. That's fair enough. Suppose you would need a warehouse indeed. Alright, and then with shoes. Leather boots. Leather boots. Alright, income. Oh yeah, we love income over here. We're fans. I think right here is fair enough. We'll cover quite a few buildings and we'll build around it. Perfect. So one leather boot is... Oh, we should already be good. Yeah, we're already good. Hell yeah, well, that's easy. 6. Now we have enough for quite a few boats. We just need more weapons. Are the weapons back in? They sure are.
Ready.
Now, I'm actually pretty interested in you, Amazon, and kind of just sitting in this harbor for a second and see if we can get another ship item. 100,000 for the Medici in range. All the Medici give extra prestige is interesting. I don't know if I need that specifically. For charcoal burners in range, fire safety. 0.6 prestige is not bad. All right, I think this is a great point in the game, actually, for me to take a quick break just to make a little bit of lunch. I think I'll take a quick break. Oh, hell yeah, our ship is done. I think I'm just going to take a quick 5-minute break. Can I build another one? So how much hit points do you have? Where can I see that? Health 1375 out of 1375. I wonder what the default is. Anyways, we're building another one. Building another 2. I want an armada. Now, do they take the population when they're done? Yeah, they must. Anyways, all right, I'm going to take a break. I'm just going to go and make myself some lunch and do the rest of it. This is a great little first stream here. We're having a good time. I'm going to keep going for a little bit longer as well. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. I'll just be a handful of minutes, and we'll be right back. All right, nerds, I'm so back. I'm so back. I had a little lunch. I had a little lunchy-wunchy. Guess what I made myself? I made myself a peanut butter and jam sandwich. And it was delicious. Oh, PB&J, love that. All right, Argony, we're building 2 boats, we said, yeah? Yeah, look at the Nicosa. A trireme with oars, archers, and scorpions. A very maneuverable vessel. We're going to move you into... Let's actually wait until we have all of them, and then we'll sort out how we want to approach this. All right, we have some equites now, and did we say that we got all this production sorted out? We sure did say that. As a matter of fact, we have got all that production sorted out. Now, we have enough amphorae. Do we have enough amphorae for both islands? Because I want to start sending some across. We do have enough amphorae. Oh, we don't. Not for both islands. So let's make a little more amphorae and start sending some over to Van Maxima, because that's something... A Hygeia festival? Hell yeah. Because that's something we're going to want over here. So what does amphorae give our plebeians here? Amphorae is going to give them population and fire safety, so that's quite nice. We're gonna make sure we want that. So we'll come over here. And we will make a little more amphorae. Hell yeah. So let's do this. We need another potter. Potter? Yeah, 1 clay pit will do 2 more amphorae. And we need 2 more resin. That's no problem. Now, the resin still got to go in the trees, though, so that might be your problem. We only need 45, though. And then we'll make more lavender over there so we can bring that back and make soap over here. So that'll be the play. All right, resin tappers coming in easy peasy. That's good. Do we have enough clay? Probably not, because we're making... Yeah, we're making tiles as well. No worries, though. There's like 600 river slots here. Boom. Take some plebeians to do this, though. And we got to be careful because we want to make sure we have enough to build the boats. I don't have enough wood. We're short on wood. Holy smokes. And this warehouse can't even reach. Lasai. Okay, well, this would be better if we had roads, but we don't have concrete roads yet, so that's fine. Perfect. Done and done. So now that's good. We can get more amphorae. We got the resin. We got the clay pit. 2 more amphorae producers coming in. 1 over there. Yeah, we'll check 1 down here. Oh, I don't want the double negative, though. Yeah, the double negative is bad. Alright, this is all just normal. So that's fine. The double negative is certainly not worth it. Okay, this other amphorae can go near the harbor and boost some of this stuff. There we go. Now, let's just take, like, we'll set a minimum store. Happy Monday, Dingo Star. What's up, dude? Let's set a minimum stock 25. Now, the only thing that sucks is I don't know how much... Like, I don't know how long these trade routes take. It doesn't tell you. Your Civ 7 videos get me through the day at work when it's slow. I'm so glad, man. That's the idea. That's the dream. So we're just going to have to go to this trade route. We're using a trireme for it, though, or our flagship. So it's got 4 slots. We should probably change that to another ship soon, but that's okay. We're going to load in Argony. We are going to load amphorae, and we'll unload it. Let's just make sure it's all discarding properly. Let's start with 15. It surely doesn't take 15 minutes for this trade route to go, but whatever. Because I think we only need 1. It's like roughly 1 ton per minute. Anyways. Oh, no. What? I did want to... Whatever. I have to redo that. Oh, boy, I'm dumb. Oh, boy, I'm dumb. I clicked the wrong buttons. I'm an idiot. Yep, that's exactly what I want. Confirm the changes. Also, now bring a concrete over every time. Cool, because we're not making our own concrete yet. We will be shortly, though. Hell yeah. All right, we got some more research in. That feels good. Sweet. Oh, the aqueducts are spinning now. Let's go check them out. Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your ears.
Look smarter. It's the governor.
Oh, we do not have enough lavender field here. What the heck? Anyways, there we go. 150% because it's an arable farm.
Construction of a ship has...
Oh, the lavender grower doesn't even count towards the aqueduct. All right, we're going to move these somewhere else then because we want this to be aqueduct stuff. All right, one second. Let's find a spot. Where can we put the lavender? Yeah, I don't want the lavender here. This is for aqueduct farms only. Over here, maybe? Done and done. All right, how many lavender farms is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, if you can't be aqueducted, we gotta move you out. Sorry, man. Especially because we're about to get more lavender because we want to send some lavender over. I mean, we could just make more soap here and send the soap over like in a soap for amphorae trade. That's also an option. Anyways. Why does it always... No. Turn around. There we go. Hell yeah. All right. Cool. It's funny how the 180 looks like nothing over here, and it was so cramped in the other area. There we go. This actually looks quite nice. I'm a fan of this. There we go. That's a better place for the lavender. Anyways, sorry. We just had to pivot because I didn't realize the lavender wouldn't be affected by the aqueduct. But you can see all these farms now are taking from the water here. -5, so it's quite a bit missing from the aqueduct. But it's adding 50% to each of the farms, which is great. Sucks that it's not the lavender, though. Anyways, back over here. We're finally getting some ships done and dusted. We should probably start going to kill some boats. Where is the... Ah, it's over here. No, it's not. Where is the shipyard? There it is. Cool. Look at that. Oh, we still have tons of population here, too. Yeah, build another one.
We stand waiting.
Cool. Look at this. Just 4 dudes. Just 4 dudes hanging out. Now we've got a name. We can probably go big game hunting over here now. Let's get a trireme to do this trade route. Yeah, we're gonna come over here with these dudes.
Oh, Governor! Something.
Oi, Governor! Alright, let's go to Albion. Let's suss out what's going on in Albion.
Please, you have to help her.
We're gonna have to start setting up some defenses soon as well. We're making 2,800 gold a minute though, so I don't really want to ruin that. So what do you sell? You sell weapons, tiles, attack range, attack speed. Not bad for all the gates in range. Cool. Well, we're gonna come over here and we're gonna start messing about. Oh yeah, we got that watchtower. Make people happy. People request my decision. The crowd falls silent as you ascend the rostrum in the public square. You are a living symbol of the eternal city. So in Port Dune, this is the island we're on. Belief minus knowledge, knowledge minus belief, but the Emperor likes us more. Oh, knowledge minus belief because we're not believing in anything right now.
Consider it done, Harry.
Done and done. Like, we have a patron god, but it's not critical to our success at the moment. All right, we're just gonna keep expanding a little bit. There we go. So, in the Smiths, how can we help you? Cheese would be great. Love cheese. Let's do cheese. New options available. Oh, we can make tiles here? Oh, we can. Cool. All right, new options available. Let's get cheese going. I really like cheese. And then we can send some of that back to Van Maxima to get our Equites some cheese as well. Yeah, 4 Smiths. So our ox farms are going to be boosted a little bit here. Just kidding. Not even a little bit. We're missing devotion. Not even a little bit. Whatever. That's fine. We did just take minus belief, so maybe we shouldn't complain. So 1 ox farm is 2 dairies. So we'll start with 2 dairies. And we'll get one there. Get one up here. That feels great. Farms are coming over here. I don't want to overlap too much with what they got going on. This one's fine.
Too long in my line of work. Skin of a newt.
Well, I like the little block section, so we'll do that. Are you really... Oh, you're only 119 out of 140? How did that happen? There you go. Solved your problem. Cool. So that's the dairy going. That was easy. Easy pizza. That'll be cheese coming in. Do we want to supply them with beer? I mean, that'd be helpful. They have more buildings they need too. Let's get some tiles going here. We're going to want some tiles here. We don't need a ton, but we can get a mud dryer. So we can only really get 1 tile. 2 mud dryers is 1 tiler. That's not very efficient. It might just be better to bring in tiles from the... It just takes so long to cross regions with ships, hey? That might be the only problem. Alright, well, we can get a recreation ground for happiness, health, and prestige. And then a phantom is belief and knowledge. So let's take a look at these. I like how I can't fit that in there at all. Or here. That's pretty funny. That I made like a little square for these things and I can't fit either. But this is easy because I can just take these, move them here. I'll move one of them there. Oh my god. There we go. Move the other one up here. And then... Surely I can fit at least 1 now. Can I fit both? Alright, so this is a recreation ground. That looks pretty sick. No, I can't fit both. Okay, well, let's move the watchtower in here then. That's fine. That feels okay. Put the phantom right there. Move this house back. Boom! Hell yeah. Look at that. Recreation ground done and done. Happiness, health, prestige for everything. And this will be 2 belief, 1 knowledge. Incredible. Incredible stuffs. And then we'll get Epona certifiably better, which is good. Cool. Alright, well that was a good little upgrade.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Sweet. So we got some ships now. We can go cause a ruckus, start sinking some stuff. That cheese is going to come in soon. Are we just waiting for that at the moment? Seems like it. Yeah, it's making the cheese. Good. Alright. Is there any way we can do beer? Do we need a different island for beer? We need a barley fertility for beer. So we need to set up a different island for that. So let's not worry about beer for now. And we haven't unlocked the rest of this yet. Alright. Cool. Well, that's good enough. All of our boats are done now. So now we need, I think the next thing I want is a trireme. Because we need to get our flagship off the trade route. Although I can just buy, although the thing is if I make my own trireme. Oh, I don't have enough sails for the civilian one, which is the one I need. That's fair. Fair enough indeed. All right. All right, let's get some concrete going here because we're going to want to upgrade the roads and build with it. We have ruins. What happened here? All right. We want concrete going in Argony, though. So we have enough equite for 3. So that's what we want. Oh, marble's unlocked now. Marble's a pain in my ass. And we're going to have to get a 3rd island going to get marble. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's get concrete. Where do we want to do? Dude, this island's going to be so sick when it, like, wraps its way around here. Where do we want to get... concrete going? I feel like this area is kind of where we're building stuff. This warehouse is going to get absolutely shreked.
I throw some of our work
Yeah,
in
you're
the
still
fire
good?
for the
Can I upgrade you? Yeah, you're going to need an upgrade. No worries, though. We're going to get all this. Cool. Then I need a limestone quarry. Just one. Yeah, you want to use the lower ones for these because then they don't need to be aqueducts. Like, you want your aqueducts coming from high up and moving their way down. Sick! That's a limestone quarry. We can be proud of that. Easy peasy. Proud, whatever. And then 2 sand refineries. That's easy. Oh, we got concrete on 2 islands, everyone. Are you as joyous as I am that we have concrete on 2 islands? You better be. You better be full of joy. This is a happy day. Boom, boom. Hell yeah, brother. Look at that. Bro, I'm so excited. Now I gotta destroy 2 quinquiremes. Now that concrete's going, that's great. While we are doing that, let's make sure in Van Maxima we are indeed upgrading all the roads. We have 205 concrete. We're kind of distracted by other things right now, so let's just go through. Yeah, look at all these roads that can be upgraded. 153 concrete, and we upgrade all the roads in the Empire. Our people deserve this. Boom. Now everyone reaches everywhere. Holy smokes. That's a huge boon. Grammaticus is reaching everyone. Do we have more shrines? A shrine to Ceres would be good over here, maybe. Alright, we'll do that. Boom. Cool. Easy peasy. 299,000. That's prime time to try and find a an item that might be good for us. Alright, we have a trireme here, a Goose of Plenty. Let's get that on the trade route. Where's our flagship? Oh, perfect. It's just bringing this back. Okay, this is fine. We are going to add a boat to that trade route. The Goose of Plenty. It's going to start the route. Where is that? Perfect. So it's going to start at the other end. So it's gonna miss a shipment back, but that's okay because it's just concrete and whatever. And then our flagship, we can take it off the trade route. We can manually unload it. I need to remember to save these changes. Oh, I did. Cool. Easy peasy. Then you come in here, and then you just unload it yourself. Just bring it to the harbor. Unload it, manual trade routage, and then we'll get all 4 of our boats. Doing a little bit of pirate hunting, maybe. We got 2 quinquiremes we got to destroy. We'll wait till they're nearby, but I think that's fair enough. Potentially go and find some items that might be useful. Oh, this pentaconter can go away. I don't need you anymore. Anyways, you're good for finding an item that we might want.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Residence is in range with a knowledge boost is incredible.
These were generous terms.
Cool. I mean, that was worth it. Do I have that space here? I do have a space here. Easy. Easy. That's so much more. That's, how many residences are affected? It's at least a couple hundred research. All right, we're back in the research tree. What do we want to do here? Water supply for aqueducts is nice. We're starting to use those. What is this one? Aqueduct boosts mines. Allows mines to benefit from aqueducts too. That'll be good. All right, let's actually take a look through this. I wouldn't mind this. Just get the patrols for the Vigiles going. Another Officium we don't really need right now. Latrines are good. I like latrines. Easy health boost. Oh, there's a lot going on here that's quite good. Allows the placement of Latium's coastal production buildings in water. Okay. And we'll go for latrines, and we'll circle back here for... Oh, movement speed for ships. I mean, that's a pretty big deal. Alright, I got 4 military ships now. I feel like that should be good. Just get them all to join together. We're unloading you. Oh, too much mackerel. We're gonna get all our ships together, and then we're just gonna go big game hunting. There's some dudes to big game hunt right here. Oh, chasing down. What are we doing? Nah, let's wait till we're together. We'll wait till we're together. Yeah, come over here. Cool. All right, so Van Maxima, pretty cool little city. So we got the Amphorae coming in now, which feels pretty good.
Hear the debates at the Grammaticus from streets away.
What is that doing for us? Is that doing anything for us? Ah, our friends need a theater now. All right. All right, let's see if we can get a theater going. That would be a big deal. The theater takes up so much space, though. Happiness, knowledge, and prestige, though. Oh, my God. I mean, you can build a theater up here. And I'm going to argue we should build the theater right here. All right, let's pause. Let's go straight up. There we go. Cool. Oh, the theater fits perfectly right here, hey? Oh, we'll get it facing the city like that. Oh my God, it's gorgeous. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful sight, ladies and gentlemen. There you go, 15,000, 10, 20, 10. That's a huge boost to the Empire. That's a big deal for the Empire right there. That's a whole theater now. Our research is at 3,000 per minute. Can you believe it? Alright, now where are the pirates?
Your people are ailing.
Okay, they'll survive in Port Dune. I put a hospital there.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
I have a really hard time with like... Oh.
Violence for violence.
I mean, that's not a quinquireme, though. And that's faster than us, I think. Well, the flagship has items in it, though. There's lots of boats around. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see if we can sink some stuff. Oh, is there some behind us, too?
Neptune's finest.
Oh, no, you gotta join the squad. A festival can be hosted in Port Dune. Income, prestige. I'll pay for it.
We stand waiting.
Oh, here we go. Come back. Come back.
Through the way.
Dodge.
Under attack.
Roll. Dodge and roll. Dodge and roll. Dodge and roll. The whole armada's coming.
Under attack.
Duck and weave. Duck and weave. Is this a quinquireme? No, it's just a second 2 raider. Alright, no, yeah, just scorpions. Just scorpions. Chasing down with the scorpions. No archers. No stopping, no sideways. Yeah! Got him. He's offering a ransom to man. Get out of here, dude. 24 sales, we take that. Where are the quinquiremes, though? Oh, one's way up there. Oh no, we're big game hunting over here, baby. Oh, here we go. I'll never see it coming. All right, nerds, hunt him down. Flagship up front. Scorpions, hit him. Scorpions, hit him. Mark is the target. Chase of the scorpions. Just slow him down. Slow him down. Slow him down. Hell yeah. His boats are so fast, though. I don't know if they got a movement speed boost, but they're crazy. Yeah, you got to chase with the scorpions to slow him down. And once you got him trapped, then you turn fire. Everyone turn and fire. Boom, arrows, 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 arrows. We got him. We got him. Boom. Any items? Hell yeah. Thank you. All right, you got to do this every once in a while just to keep him in check, or he will get crit. Tiles? Can we get something good here? Oh, 2. Double whammy. Oh, here we go. We're chasing down. How quick are they? Look at this guy. He's going the wrong way. Trap him between the island. Come on. Oh, he's going back home, though. Oh, he's going towards Van Maxima. We don't allow pirate raiders near our hometown. We consider that an affront to the honor of Van Maxima. Where are you going? This is dumb. All right, we're locked in. Uh-huh. Oh, the herky jerk. Get him. Someone shoot a scorpion. There it is. We got him. Slow it down. We need to go and get like 10 movement speed boosts for all the boats. Pay the ransom? No, I'm not paying you. I'm currently sinking all your boats, dude. This one's pretty quick, though, to be fair. At some point, they'd be better just fighting back, just so I had to go back to a repair crane. Oh, is he going to get away? Are they too quick? Yeah, he might be too quick for me. Nope, they're not getting away. That was dumb. Come on. Get him. Get him. Sink him. It's not the quinquiremes, but they'll do. Boom. Cool. More sails? I mean, that's logical. That ships would drop sails. Yeah, the quinquiremes are... they're difficult to find. We'll kill the raiders for now. All right. We're back in Van Maxima. We built our theater. What else do we want to do for our homies here? All right. They either need togas or brooches. So let's take a look at how we can provide either one of those objects. I also need some... yeah, let's upgrade this guy. All right, cool. Oh, they got some. Yeah, the quinquiremes are down by our other island now. Oh, we'll come back here. We're heading in the right direction now. I do want to kill one of the quinquiremes, though. Oh, here we go. Can we sink 2? Can we catch them off guard? Hide here. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. There you go. Surprise them. Surprise them. Oh, are they turning around? Oh, we got them.
start.
Nice. One down. Turn, arrows, quick. Was that a twofer? Did we get both? Come on. Nice. Hell yeah.
Through the waves.
Oh, one sec. No, you can't sneak by. Are you gonna try and fight? Oh, that was dumb.
A ship is under attack.
My ship is under attack. I think they're the ones struggling. This guy's gonna have to turn around.
Forward.
No, he's gonna die. Oh, they're both gonna make it out. Alright, we'll just collect our loot. We couldn't surprise them.
A ship is under attack.
Alright. Whoa, dude, not cool.
Ready.
I mean, he's zooming by though. Not cool.
So wary, Praetor. We stand.
Yeah, get out of here. Cool. Alright, we can all return. Where are the quinquiremes? Way up there. Way over there. Oh, they move quick. Alright, we'll head back to Van Max to come out. We'll heal up quickly. Cool. I want you to go back here though. We're still hunting for items. Some good items kicking around. Alright, now we're here and I can actually put this research guy in the villa. So any residences in range, which is all of these ones, gain 1.2 knowledge. So what's our knowledge right now? What's our overall knowledge? 2.1 thousand?
Ambulation down the deck
2.3 thousand. Nice.
Instigative.
Nice. Hell yeah. We'll drop off all the loot we have. Alright, now I gotta figure out brooches. So brooches require flax, which we don't have. But we have the murex snails. So we gotta figure out flax as our next thing. Now, do we have flax over here? We don't have flax over here. What is happening? Whoa!
So wary, Praetor.
Well, which building is under attack? Under attack by who? Oh, I see. I see the problem.
What would you possibly require?
There's two boats here causing a ruckus. Chat, you know what that means.
We stand.
You know what that means when there's two boats causing a ruckus. That means we're coming here to break up the ruckus. You get out of there.
Through the waves.
Now don't let them sink you, you idiot. Turn around, sneak back. No, you're gonna let them sink you? Don't be dumb. Bro, why are you dumb? Okay, well, I earned that. Okay, I need another trireme. It's a good thing I can buy one so close.
So wary, Praetor.
Okay, where? Oh, it's right here.
Time flies.
Alright, hold on for a second. We're coming. We're coming. That was not ideal, everyone. Not ideal at all. There's not even really more we can do here, to be honest. Like, it's not like we have cannons like you do in Anno 1800, where it's like once you're in the harbor, you're safe. You can get, like, archer towers here and whatnot. Can we just hit him? God, our dude is useless.
Neptune's finest.
Okay, we're coming in. Boom, sunk him. Alright, we just want to pick all this up quick before it goes to waste. Yeah, the boat ran away, coward.
Through the waves.
It was only a half. We only saved half portions. Oh no. Okay, well that's dumb. Alright, so now you gotta go to the main island, then we gotta add you back to that trade route. I'm telling you, man, these guys don't mess around. I mean, a better defensive position. Anyways, any good items here? Affect ship, ship scorpion accuracy, ship scorpion attack speed. That's the kind of thing we're looking for. And that can go in here, so I can actually buy another item. Affect ships, workforce needed, cargo weight slowdown. That's not terrible, but not really what I need. Residence is in range, health from Garum. Armory is in range, Tyler is in range. Prestige from soap, if supplied, is a big one. City watches in range. Yeah, none of this is like really that amazing. That's fine. Well, we can get you over here. Okay, we're in the area now. There's a Quinquireme, so we're going to go for it. I feel like we're delaying a large part of the game here to go for this thing, but... Alright, we'll circle back in a second. I got to make sure that boat unloads properly. Bro, we didn't even recover all of the olives.
As do we.
Unfortunate. That's okay, though. I think it's probably time to expand here a little bit. Okay, we need flax set up. Do we have flax over here? We don't have a single island with flax. I need to claim a 4th island. This one has flax, though. All right, I guess we're going to have to claim this 4th island. Jesus, that's annoying. All right, well. We're going to have to claim one here. Are we happy with the governor yet, though? The governor makes...
A ship is under attack.
I know.
Waiting for your decree.
All right, you move.
Time flies.
Everyone else. Everyone else, we're bouncing. We're bobbing. We're weaving.
Through the waves.
We're sinking a Quinquireme. Done and done. Good. Oh. Get rid of the wood. I don't need that.
Festina.
Oh! Captured Liberty. A quest item. Cool. Now we gotta get to a repair crane. Do we have repair cranes here? Oh, we don't even have a repair crane here. That's maybe a bit of an oversight. We should have a repair crane everywhere. Alright, 20, 15, 1,000. Yeah, that's fine.
What could you possibly
Oh, let's go nearby to the repair crane. Heal up quick. So many, but this is the problem, is there's so many boats to hunt down, and you can't, like, make peace with him in the same way as you used to, because then the governor gets mad at you. Right? It's really not ideal if the governor gets mad at you. The best thing to do is just run patrols in the routes that you need. Like, if we ran a patrol here and here, it's unlikely that they'd be able to sink that trade route. Anyways, boop, boop, boop. We're unloading all that.
Time flies. As do we.
Perfect. Now I got to add that back to the trade route, or else we're in a lot of trouble.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Cool. And then they're just going to do that route again. Good stuff. I can at least defend them this time. I'm at the right harbor. With this Pentaconter, where are you? Oh, yeah, you're going to drop off this item because that's going to go on like a good ship. And then you're going to come over here and claim this island. This is going to be very expensive. I was kind of hoping we would have better relationships with the Emperor at this point.
Governor, where are you bound?
Yeah, it's only plus 26. You need like plus 40 to make the islands cheaper. All right. All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
What happens in Taberna stays in Taberna.
It's kind of like New York. I don't know why that accent came out. I apologize deeply for that accent. I don't know what happened there. All right, we're expanding behind the amphitheater, though. Boom, boom. Hell yeah. Done and done. Look at that. Good, good, good. We have a ton of workforce here. The reason why I'm still expanding, even though we have a ton of workforce, is just because you need more houses for more income. Like, if you just have a ton of workforce and keep building stuff, you don't ever... Like, you end up running out of income. That's fine for now. There we go. Better balance. We can now start building an army, which I'm just not that concerned about at the moment. I don't think we're getting our butt kicked on land anytime soon, so that's fine. Yeah, production chains are still great. That's what we want to see. All right, we really do need to figure out this flax situation, though. That's going to be a problem. Now, I don't need to set up an island because we'll have enough Libertas just for flax, but it's not a sustainable solution. Does mean I can build a little like a little dude, though, like a little civilian guy. Yeah, just a cheeky one here. He's going to be your flax boat. Cool. And is our dude here yet to claim it? Oh, he's going.
What could you possibly require?
All right, we're healing up. That's good. Let's get the items going. Ship Scorpion accuracy. Hell yeah. Oh, and we have one for sinking ships. Yeah, let's update those sails. Good. Get those in there. Boom. Sure. Attack range on the Scorpion. That feels great. Movement speed also feels good. Dude, we got a good little army going here. Everyone's healed up. All right, we're going big game hunting again. All right, just go find him wherever he is. Doesn't seem like there's any boats causing a ruckus over here now. We're going to have to come back. Also, do I want to end there? I still have some population. I probably have one more boat left. What I could reasonably build, I think. I think I could reasonably build one more. And we can still move some of the population, so that's fine. Cool. Let's fix this problem. All right, here we go. Our Pentaconter show. This is going to cost like 150 grand or something, I'm positive. I just need a couple flax farms, though. I just need a couple flax farms. And we can build some togas. Or whatever it is, whatever they need, whatever the people need, we're going to build it because we're awesome. We're the best governor in all the lands. Dingo Star with the sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Keeping the 165. Jesus Christ. I mean, yeah, it's our fourth, like, big-ish island over here, though. Okay, we have 35 dudes. All right, random collection of 35 dudes. Your only job right now is flax. I just want a flax farm. Okay, if we wanted to make some loom weaveries for togas. Oh, I need to bring the construction materials over. That's a downer. Okay. Anyways. Good work, though. You did do what I wanted, which is great. You did claim the island. Now I need another boat. Okay, can I just buy another trireme? I don't like building mine. Whoa, a Pentaconter with a ship hull. That's big. Yeah, these dudes, no attacking, just defense. Okay, well, I don't really want that. Do you have a trireme up here? Oh, here we go. I'm about to kill that guy.
I kissed a boy in my cabin once.
Oh, you do?
He wasn't very good at it.
He wasn't very good at kissing. I was trying to kiss a boy, and he was bad at it.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Wait, why is there no quest available? I was hunting down that guy.
We stand waiting.
You're gonna get the flax, but I need to send the stuff over. Wait, what was the... Oh, did it like time out? I was doing that. I was in the middle of it. All right, well, I'm still gonna go kill this guy.
Waiting for your decree.
Oh, that's my trireme. That's funny. I don't know how fast the quinquiremes are. Alright, we're cutting them off over here. Oh, here we go. I feel like between our items we're probably faster. Missing street connections. I know all about missing street connections. It'd be cooler if you just took me to the street connections that we're missing. All right, chat. We're locked in. We're locked in. This is big game hunting. Flagship out front. It's got the most movement speed. Get that scorpion. We got some 6 scorpion range though. Yeah, now we bob and weave. Bob and weave. Come on. Yeah, there it is. Now you just all fire. Go! Boom! Can't believe that quest quit on me. It still let me rescue the dude, though, so... Oh, is it because I threw the guy overboard? I must have thrown the guy overboard by accident in the other boat. I must have, like, put him in the harbor or something. Okay, I mean, fair. That's still a little bit dumb, but that's funnier, though. I must have thrown that dude overboard. Whoopsies. All right, well, you're bringing some construction materials to the Flax Island. Oh, Porta Libertia? No. Porta Flaxia. Done. Now we know what it's for. All right, let's go back to Albion quick. Let's see what we're doing in Albion. So where is this missing street connection? Oh, unrest started? My God. Why are people in Argony so pesky? It's always down here. All right, you know what? You know what? I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this. How dare you be any kind of unrest against me, who has provided so much for you? I need to switch one of these boats to a different... We're running out of workforce because I'm using them all on the boats. And he's going to sort you out. 3 dudes are going to come and sort you out. You don't want that. Be careful. Dude, we're getting so much knowledge here. 3,500. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, bruv. Oh! I found the missing street connections, everyone. I wonder, can you spot... It's like Dora. We're looking at that. Can you spot the missing street connections? Is our governor an idiot? Well, I actually didn't need that. Bakery, whatever. It can bake. All good. All good. So many... Oh, we can get the baths and the forum, but we need marble. Jesus Christ. Where are we getting marble from? All the way up here in Colossus. So we're setting like 2 different islands up right now. Holy smokes. This is where the game gets crazy, everyone, because you need all these islands for all this stuff. All right, so we're just waiting for the ship to come with the goods. Surely that shouldn't take too long, though. Oh, yeah, it's right here. And then I'm going to need trade routes for it all. That's crazy. I might do one trade route where you pick up the flax here, pick up the marble here, bring it back. Ceasefire offer.
I'll cut you in. Let's make a deal.
I'll decline for now. I think we're doing okay. Might do it later. I'll do a non-aggression pact. I don't want him to declare war on me. Anyways, we're getting flax ready.
I had your ambition once.
All right, we have 35 random dudes, so hopefully those random dudes can do flax. That would be ideal. Can I build the villa? Or do I actually need population before I can build the villa? No, I can actually just build a governor villa, and that'll give me more dudes. That's a pretty funny way to think about it. Let's actually test that theory. If I just build a villa here. Yeah, 60. That's hilarious. Just a random villa for no reason. Cool. All right, so that's better. So now it's only 3 dudes per flax. So we can get a ton of flax here without actually building this island. We'll just do the same at the other spot. So if we want 2 loom weaveries, we need 4 or 3 flax farms. So if we do a loom weavery, that'll be 2 every... Oh my god. Yeah, 2 every minute. Yeah, it'll be 3 flax farms. We'll just get 4 though. No, go the other way. What are we doing? Cool. Love to see it. All right, let's get a warehouse in. Bro, $1.40 for the... Holy smokes. All right. Fair play, though.
I need a field to toil on.
All right, there. Now we have flax. Cool. So that flax is going. Hell yeah. Now I'm going to take some of these tiles, because that's all we need for now. I'll leave 5 here. Take some of this concrete. And we're going up to Colossus, baby, because we need to build some marble. All right, 35. We only have 6 mountain slots, though. We'll save those 2 for aqueducts, because they're big. Okay, we're coming over here. Perfect. So we'll blueprint the warehouse. Awesome. So if we do a marble quarry... Oh, you need plebs. So we are actually have to build up Colossus. Man alive. Man alive. We're going to need to actually build up a 3rd island. Holy smokes. No worries. We can do that. I believe in us. Okay. All right, whole navy. Not you. Just all these dudes.
What could you possibly require?
Can I play in non-4K? My resolution is locked to 4K. I'm playing in like 1080p, dude. I don't even think my monitor's 4K. 1 second. Yeah, I don't even think my monitor's 1440p. Yeah, I don't know how to tell, but we're... I'm positive I'm not playing in 4K. That's all I know. I'm several resolutions behind. Every time someone's like, yeah, I benchmarked it in 4K and it was slow. I'm like, have you tried playing it in like 1080p like a normie? Ain't slow then, I'll tell you that for free. Let's see if we can hunt down these 2 dudes. We got a couple more movement speed items in the line. His raider ships though are fast. Like these are fast ships. I'm pretty confident. Okay, so we can actually just get this trader up for the flax. We'll just add the marble later. Okay, that's a trireme. We can go and hang out with these guys. You know what? You can just go to Van Maxima right now. This squad's big enough. And we're not hunting them down very quickly. They're going in a weird direction. Oh, are we just going to cut them off by accident? Bro, come here. I need like 1 million ship items that just give me movement speed. I feel like they're just running me in circles for fun. This is like these are the Roman military exercises of their time. You know, you see a headline, it's like this country and that country did military exercises. This is what they are. Just dudes in boats paddling. There's oars. They're paddling. It's like canoes. They're like big canoes with sails. Hey, a festival. Income knowledge on Argony. I mean, that's not a bad idea. I'll just do olive oil for the festival. That's fine.
What could you possibly require?
Bro, we're cutting you off. Bro, get him.
Through the waves.
No, don't turn sideways. Just target. Target with the scorpion. Where's the dude with the extra scorpion range?
Through the waves.
Bro, this damage slowdown is not slow enough. In Anno 1800, it felt like your ship just immediately crippled. In this one, they give you a long while. Look how fast that guy is. Yeah, just chase him with scorpions. Don't let this guy get away. There we go.
Time flies, as do we.
Yes! Oh, and the dude who sunk him was the 500 gold guy. Now, let's be real, 500 gold for sinking a ship, not amazing. Armor is good, though. Oh, bro, come here! No, where are you going? We were having fun. Oh, is that 47 wood? Oh, come here, dude. Oh, no, we'll circle back.
Time flies, as do we.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go home. Are you luring me into cannon range? Yeah, you are. Stay away, stay away.
Tonight, thanks to you.
There'll be children that go hungry tonight thanks to me. Well, what do you think happened when you stole my olive ship? Do you think people weren't going hungry? What's happening?
Waiting for
Oh,
your
brew.
free.
Oh, 1 second, where are the other dudes? Oh, come here.
What
We got a
could
dude who
you
wants to
possibly
dance.
require?
We maneuver. Extra speed. Extra craziness. Our scorpion range is crazy. Boom. Yeah, you're dancing with dragons, baby.
Under attack.
Oh, they're bringing tons of boats. Come here.
Waiting.
No. All right, flagship, come here. 3 versus 6.
Time flies, as do we.
Now we dance. We maneuver. We might lose a boat. Or we might not. We did lose a boat.
A structure is under attack.
Everyone fire!
I'd not say it's gone especially well, Ade.
Is that the flagship?
Farewell,
No.
Praetor.
Alright, we did lose the boat. We'll rebuild. We'll rebuild the boat. Where's our building under attack? Oh. It counted my boats as one of my buildings? Great. Well, 1 boat for 5 is not bad. Dude! Oh, he's bringing so many boats. We run. We out. See ya.
Festina Lente.
Bye. No, I got too close to the sun.
Through the waves.
My name is Icarus. I didn't realize he had a surplus of like 900 boats. All right, quick. Build more. Build more boats. Help me. All right, you've got to join the fracas.
Mariners,
Yeah, come here.
forward.
No! Everyone run away.
We advance.
This is needless violence.
It's gone especially well, Ade.
Time flies.
Don't you know that people are going hungry? Yo, is our flagship gonna go down? I'll have to buy a new flagship.
Mariners,
I didn't realize he had boats in reserve. He was saving them in his harbor.
A matter of the utmost importance, Ade.
Yeah, great. All right, we got a full health reinforced ship. Come here.
time flies, as do we.
No, he's got the fastest boats he's got the Usain boats. No, you're not allowed to have fast boats. That's cheating. Chat, he's cheating. Chat, he's a cheater. Now come in here, kill this one. Psych! Uno reverse! Boom!
Oh, the papyrus work on that
Oh no!
flagship.
Come here.
A structure is under attack.
No, you don't move! You... No, what are you doing?
Tidings.
Waiting for your decree.
Ah! Hit him! No! No, this is mean! Alright, quick! Quick, retreat! Ah! Chat, we fucked up! Alright, I regret what I've done. I need to buy a new flagship. Where do I even do that? Diana's Harbor? Yeah. New flagship!
It is a lovely ship.
10 grand.
Look after it, won't you?
Alright, well, we got some of the population back because our ships got sank. Oh, did they leave me alone?
In a spot of bother.
Where'd they go?
Through hardship to the stars.
Alright, one sec. Alright, just try and return to harbor. Chat, that was not good. We now know... Let's take a look at it. Oh, he brought them all out, but we now know he has a reserve amount of ships just sitting in here. So we have to be more careful in the future. Okay. Oh, I need more weapons. Balls. Okay. That's fine. You're going to become a weapon ship. Oh, but you're doing flax in a second here. Ah! Alright, well come here, because we'll get you the weapons you need. That little Pentaconter is now dead. Okay, so we're building another little civilian, because this is our flax route. My god. Chat, that was terrible. Chat, that was not good. No good at all. But we can get our baths in, though, and that's worth doing. We haven't been to Albion in like an hour. Anyways. Yeah, we can get the forum requires marble. Oh, they all requires marble. Can I just buy marble? Do we have a trade? I know this guy sells marble. That might be a good way to just get ahead for now. I don't have a boat to buy marble with. But the good news is that golden item, we get our golden item back. We get our golden item back. Let's actually just check to see if he sells marble. Do we have... Oh, here we go. So he doesn't sell marble.
Pass here on my morning run.
Who sells marble? Does anybody? Licia Ma, do you sell marble? Where's your harbor? Broski, Brosif, Brochacho. Where do I find you? Oh, down here.
Were you planning a surprise visit?
Oh, I don't have trade rights. Darn. Okay. What about you, blue dude?
No paradise, but pleasant enough. I want the people here to take care of
Ah, Tarragon does not sell marble. Shit! Alright, do you sell marble?
What we are selling here on Lily Bayon is an escape, Governor.
Okay, well, it would be nice if it was an escape from something that wasn't marble, because I kind of need that. No, but it'll be Licia Ma that sells marble, and we're not in much of a spot to negotiate that right now. Can I? Why not? It would help me out. Enter negotiations. A trade treaty is minus 95. Wow. Can I offer a gift? Yeah, these gift amounts are insane. Never mind. Not a fan. Cool. So I guess we're doing it the old-fashioned way. All right. We have to build up a third island. We simply must do it. There is no other option. All right, let's frickin' go, I guess. Oh yeah, we can get wood anywhere now. Hell yeah. Perfect. Oh my goodness.
6 hours, Ere.
6
I think it is
hours!
my duty to remind you that Rome was not built in a day.
Rome was not built in a day, but I am a stream machine. We're gonna get off soon. Though, so that's fair enough. All right, we got some wood coming in. That's what's important, and we just got to build up a whole other city. All right. You're so right. All right, what do we want to do here? What we have minerals, we have marble, we have minerals, we have gold ore. What kind of religion are we thinking? This seems like a good island since it's not going to matter. Like, double down on one you like. Because you do want the global benefits still. And I think double Ceres Islands is interesting. Oh, we're so close to the Shrine of Neptune. Oh, the ability to construct silos is interesting. Logistic carts from warehouses can travel 30% faster. Maybe we double Epona this. The Neptune benefits are great, though. Buildings near cisterns were grand. Let's double Neptune it. Yeah, we go Neptune here. Cool. Best place to start is always at the beginning, everyone. Boom, boom. Done and done. So they're in there. We know they're gonna need some fishies. We got Neptune on our side, baby.
The sea soaks up every kind of blue.
Cool. So those fisheries will get boosted soonish. That's fine. Let's just double this up. And then I'm gonna leave this open for buildings that we know we're gonna want to build in the middle. There's just going to be something here, eh? Or some things that we were going to want to put in the middle. That's fine. And we need to get the plebeians here, so that's going to be a bit of a challenge. But I believe it's something we can do. All right. Now, flax is up and running here. Hell yeah. Now we just need a way to get it. Is that pen?
Construction of a ship has finished.
Hell yeah. Well, we figured it out. Cool. I need more military ships, though.
What could you possibly require?
And I need more weapons to get to where we're taking them. So there's that problem.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Where's this trireme? All right, this trireme is not a military boat, so come here. We're taking weapons to build more military boats.
Neptune's finest.
All right, we're rebuilding our fleet. Never fear, it's happening. He's put back all his boats, though, so we still did a good job in that since we drove him back. It cost us, but we did drive him back. We should start selling some of this stuff, too. We'll get there shortly. Weapons. Honestly, take some concrete, too, so we can upgrade some. Oh, we have concrete going down there. Hell yeah. Never mind. Let's come over here with that. Separately, we got concrete coming in. Oh, yeah, we got 150. We're maxed out, dog. Dude, we're maxed. There we go. Get some concrete roads in here. Get some aqueducts next time. We got some aqueducts really soon. Anyways, let's come and grab a depot. If we're maxing out on stuff. Cost 8 farmer dudes. That's okay. Perfect. That's the depot. Extra 100 storage. Love to see it. We got our villa up there. Any other items? A residence is extra health.
At your service.
It's not bad. Can't complain. All right, good stuff. Yeah, happy with this up here. We just need the weapons to come in so we can build a few more boats. All right, we're researching tacking now, which we like. Movement speed 5%. That's good. Where do we want to go next? Drain 7,500 tiles of marshland. That's not going to happen anytime soon. I don't really need any of this stuff right now. Circle back for an officium permit. Build a barracks? Oh, yeah, we should build a barracks. Just if not for nothing. We're going to need an army eventually, but to unlock some of this research. I'll go with plated hulls. Oh, I can't yet. Store at least 5 tons of armor. Well, you know what? Make me. All right, we have a cistern here, so we might as well get it online. Where are we going to build our aqueduct from? There's not a lot of super high... Oh, this one makes the most sense. Yeah, we'll go here. Oh, that's not bad either, because it just connects right to this. Why are you connecting all funky? There we go. Cool. I mean, that should make it just fine. No reason for it to come out here then. Hey, look at us leaving space for an aqueduct early on in the planning. Hell yeah. I wanted to upgrade it. What's the problem? Cool. Part of it upgraded. That's all of it upgraded. Are we getting that boost? No water supplied. Oh, is it just this first part? Which part needs to be upgraded? Aha! Found you. Gotcha. There we go. Big boost. That's going to be the health. That's going to be the fire safety. That feels really darn good. We're happy with that. Cool, cool. I'm pretty into this. 244k, not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, they got boats. I kind of want to I kind of want to just say I learned nothing and start going about and ruining lives. Where's our flagship? Oh, just hanging out here. What are you doing? Oh, come here. Let's get our boats together. Let's go kill some of this guy's dudes. He was mean to us. He was a real jerk. We lost all of our items that we bought, too. What a prick. All right, Mr. Pentaconter. The Balanced Omens. Here's what I want you to do, Balanced Omens. This is taking a minute, but we're finally doing it. You're going to start here in Portaflaxia. You're going to come to Van Maxima. You're going to pick up Surprise, the flax. You're going to drop it off. Discard anything if it's full. Badinga, badanga, badanga. Latium only. Cool. Yeah, these dudes are pricks. Oh, here we go.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Where are you going? They're just so fast is the problem. Yeah, there's Portaflaxia. Alright, well, we'll station in the middle. We'll keep an eye on things. Are you gonna go? Oh, yeah, there's tons of pirate boats around here. We're about to make a trade there, too. Yeah, we need to be in position. Because oh, this is fabulous. This isn't even our island. Never mind. I thought it was Port of Flaxia for some reason. Attacking was discovered. Instant movement speed boost. We're gonna surprise him. No, come here, come here, come here. Yeah, turn. Hide behind the island. Surprise attack! They didn't see it coming. Boom! Why are you turning around, oh, you idiot? What are you doing? That surprise was perfect. Then he ran into the island. Or let him get away. Hunt him down. We just discovered attacking. Oh, they got a big raider ship there. Oh, now we're getting close to their island again. Have we learned nothing? I'm not going near that island again. Honestly, if we're pushing them back towards their island, that's a huge victory.
Waiting for your decree.
Where do I want you to hang out? Yeah, kind of just in the middle.
As do we.
Alright, cool. Have we generated any more? Oh, we're getting flax now in here, so we can at least get that next production chain up and running. God, this game really is Anno in the sense that you just have so much going on at all times. I want to import cheese here for sure. Because cheese is going to give us population and income. Hospitality. Hospitality. Alright. Got some weapons. Love that for us. Can now build another big gun. Honestly, build me another civilian as well.
Under attack.
Oh my god, you're annoying. That's fine. They're just passive. They're going home. Let's actually have these guys do a patrol for now. I say patrol from here.
Prepare for war. Yes. Through the way.
There you go. That's your patrol route. Go. Or don't. Let's kill this guy.
Under attack.
Perfect. Alright, can I try this again?
Salway, Praetor.
Alright, we're setting a patrol. 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 Alright, nope. I had this working during the review period, so I know it works. Oh yeah, you just gotta, there it is. You just gotta right click at the end. So they're gonna patrol this area. That feels pretty good. Hopefully kill this guy. Yeah, get out of there, you prick. Cool. Alright, killer. All-star. Alright, now in Van Maxima we have that cheeky production chain we gotta figure out. Now, what was it? It was togas! Hell yeah, sister. Let's get some togas in. Boom and boom. So the flax is coming in now. And we have enough flax for 2 loom weaveries, which is what we planned for. Now, yeah, it's income, so you kind of want to maximize it a little bit. You're like a little bit incentivized to maximize the income here.
It gives me peace of mind that my husband wears a warm hat.
Well, that's good. I'm glad it gives you peace of mind your husband wears a warm hat.
I brand the bread I sell as a mark of make and quality.
Yeah, this isn't very efficient, but it's fine. We got a loom weavery in there. Brilliant. Good. Sweet. That feels great.
All they teach boys stories at the Grammaticus from...
All right, that's cool. So that's one loom weavery. I think for the second one, we can just build it up in this general area. Because it's going to end up influencing... As we build out, it'll end up influencing more anyway, so that's fine. All right, so we got the flax coming in. So 2 of these requires 4 weavers. Oh my god. That takes 40 of the population. Oh my god. We better have enough togas for the whole of eternity now. Why does it do that?
That's another stalk, Your Honor.
That's like all of our population. All right, 4 weavers, done and done. Then we need murex snails for 4 dye extractors. I don't even have the population for that, dude. Maybe we just do 1 toga for now. All right, we're gonna pause this.
Nothing but the best.
I'll pause that because we don't have the pop. Oh, the dye works is bad for health, so it's just gonna go over here with the other bad for health buildings. Cool. Now I just need some snails. That's pretty easy. I need 2 of these. Yeah, let's do the snails like diagonally. We haven't done any diagonal harbor buildings yet.
We simple folks.
Boom, warehouse upgrade. Sweet! So that's going to be the togas in. Oh, we were frickin' trying at some point to get the cheese going. All right, we need Sandarak to come in for the tabulous as well. Where do we have Sandarak? Do we not have Sandarak anywhere? We don't have any Sandarak anywhere. 4 islands and we don't have any Sandarak. So that is something we simply might just have to buy. Getting a 5th island for Sandarak is going to be a rough... Does anyone sell Sandarak? Man, that'll suck. Because I could just put a buy order in for Sandarak, but that's not, like, reliable.
I like having people around. The more, the merrier.
I feel like I need to work on trade rights with Alicia Ma. She might sell it. No Sandarak here, baby. Damn, dude. Yeah, Sandarak's like way over here. We don't have Sandarak anywhere. I would have thought with 4 islands, for sure we'd have Sandarak, hey? That's okay. We must soldier on. We have minerals, though, and with the minerals we can create the glass blower. So that'll be our next port of call, but not yet. We need to figure out marble, and that's what we were doing over here. I think this is a good spot for me to end to the day, though. I think this is a good spot for me. We did 6 hours today. That's not bad going at all. We'll end here. We'll call it Van Maximus _ live stream. And then next week when we continue, I'm at work this week. But then next week when we continue Van Maximus, we'll come in here and we'll just play this game. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. I appreciate you all. This was really, really fun. I hope this was exciting for you. I hope you enjoyed this. I hope you had fun watching. All right, cool. We'll pause the game. Yeah, this is really exciting. I enjoyed this a lot. Thank you so much for watching, whether you're on Twitch, whether you're on YouTube. Day 1, Anno 117 coverage. That's just super fun. I hope you enjoy the game, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. And we'll see you next time, everyone. Bye.